Good afternoon, early evening, and welcome back to Prairie Cricket Stadium. And South team is batting. It looks like Kashif and Rafi are the openers. 4 runs straight off the first ball. Great start. These guys played in Houston together. I believe that's a little delay. Check and see who's scoring. And second ball, bad ball. That one looks like it's racing away to the boundary. That's possibly a long chase for it. And does it hit the rope? Yes, it does. See that little bobble? Second boundary, consecutive boundaries off the first 2 balls, and South is off to a flyer. Ayaz and Kashif for the openers. Ayaz is 8, not out, hitting those 2 balls for boundaries. Spoke with him last night. He said, yep, I like to always open for a long, long time, and being an aggressive batsman, he's going to set the tone, especially in the power play. And Damaji is the bowler, wondering where he's, what he needs to do to stop these boundaries, early boundaries. Great shot, nice point drive. Fielder gets down, gets a piece of it, but slips underneath him, letting batsman through for a single. Kashif on strike now. And my mentor, Mr. Brian Walters, is packing up here and going to say, "Buggy you, I'm out of here." So I've got to get back to Austin. Not like there's rush hour traffic or anything on a Sunday evening, but you never know.
Is it possible to be older than your mentor? Is that possible?
Since you've been doing this longer than me, yeah, I'm going to say that. Especially if I need to get Arun's praise and all the accolades he gives you. Even though I've known him longer, that's okay. Yeah, he gives me grief because I've known him since 1987. You heard it, 1987. He still talks the talk, whatever you want to call it.
Good seeing you.
All right, Brian. Cheers, man. Take care. Lovely shot. Kashif looks like he's in good nick. Getting in the groove. So 10 runs off the over. Ayaz on 9, Kashif on 1. Looks like Brian left me a protein bar. Thank you.
Please, sir.
I'll need some energy later because I played a T20 this morning that ended around 1 o'clock. So rigor mortis hasn't set in on my body yet from playing this morning. All right, who's bowling from the other end? Looks like Sanjay, left arm spinner.
So we had a very exciting game 1.
Yes.
Went all the way to the last over.
I'm glad I caught that, and
Let's see if this one is gonna keep that hype as well.
yeah, I'm glad I caught the end of that. So Sanjay rates himself as a left-arm spinner with nagging accuracy, ability to lull the batsman to a false sense of security. Let's find out. So we get the bios from each player, and that's an interesting synopsis of his own bowling. So let's see who he lulls, and let's see what happens. Hopefully I don't jinx the batsman from saying that. Very first ball on the dot. Looks like middle line length. middle, played out to short mid wicket by Kashif.
Can you give me that cable? Unplug it. Pushed it towards long on. Long
Okay.
off, sorry.
Yep, Kashif rotating strike. I think he wants to get warmed up and get those singles going. Feel the bat on, ball on bat, and drove that one to nicely long off. Ayers on strike, looking around.
Oh,
Well
nicely
played,
balled.
well defended. Stepping forward, just ball popping up just a fraction, just defending it solidly straight back to the bowler.
So this is a new batting track. Not the one which was used at top edge and
Oh,
right in
no.
the hands.
Ayers trying to turn the ball to square leg region, and leading edge just popped it gently to
Looking at the replay,
Mid-on.
seems like he didn't keep the eye on the ball, and
might have been in two
Right
minds
in the
as, you
hands.
know what, do I crush it or what do I do? Unfortunately, after an excellent start in the first over, Sanjay gets the first wicket. 11 for 1 now. Ayers will be disappointed not going after that one, I think. I know I would be. So I could safely say that Sanjay did lull the batsman into that one, but I think the batsman lulled himself into it. What do you think, Hassan?
sorry.
Do you think the batsman lulled himself into that, or Sanjay lulled him
Yes,
into
I
the
think
shot?
he at the last minute he didn't keep his eyes on the ball, and he was thinking of easily glancing it, and I think that's what didn't work in his favor. I don't think so. It took us a top edge, but he just basically glided right into his hand. So I guess lessons for the youngsters here: always watch the ball all the way until it hits your bat. He was playing it. He was too relaxed on the shot.
Yeah, that's what I said. He should have gone full bore and try and smack it as opposed to trying to push it, nudge it, nurdle it around the corner.
Means it's okay to do that if you're keeping an eye on the ball. Seems like he took his eyes off the ball the moment it comes down under his eyes and was not watching it. Well,
Yeah.
the first breakthrough for South. For not actually.
So into bat is Suhas Naik. He's from the Dallas area. The North Texas Cricket Association, and played with him when we had Masters 11 last year in one of the divisions. A very good technical batsman and a good player of spin. And a good runner between wickets, so seen him score quite a few hundreds, and we'll see how he does today. And this looks like it's already looking like a true batting wicket.
So Kashif is opening the batting today. I believe he were at number 4, number 3 last game. So
Yes, he helped Rafi finish the game off,
Correct.
I believe, or he got out and then SB helped Rafi, but he pushed along with Rafi. Rafi got his 106 odd not out and contributed 30-something runs, I believe. So Damaji continuing to try and get his line and length. Looks like he's getting spot on now. Lovely cut shot. One run to Kashif. So Damar God, last name God. Tall, right arm, fast medium bowler with ability to swing the ball. Attributes which are a dream and quintessential to any aspiring new bowler. Originally from Hyderabad. Oh, that's where Arun Vittal is from originally. Land of stylish cricketers. I can vouch for that. Playing with Arun Vittal for many years, a left-handed batsman, left-arm spinner. So 13 for 1 at this point. 1.5 overs done. Kashif on strike. 3 runs off 7 for him so far. So he likes to get warmed up, and if there's a ball to dispatch, he will dispatch with big disdain.
Top-edged.
Oh,
And the fielder is
looking to
down
push
there.
through extra covers and slices the ball up in the air, but landed safely, and there's a
So looking at
deep
the
backward
replay,
point. Here's the replay.
not much foot movement towards the ball, trying to play away from his body. And definitely ball swinging away, took a top edge, thick edge.
Yeah, he's a
And
very wristy player. Suhas on strike is a good technical straight driver. He loves to play spin, and very good against the medium paces. Standing a little bit behind the crease. Just sensibly.
so playing a little bit cautious. So
I wouldn't say cautious. I say yes, but playing himself in. He knows he has, basically 38 overs. 38 overs to get his iron and get moving, and he will.
end of the over, 3 for 14 for 1 loss.
So Sanjay to continue, trying to restrict the runs and run rate. And Kashif on strike, just letting the ball onto the bat, defending it straight.
So this seems like a similar track, just like what we have 2 days ago. Ball doesn't turn too much. Ball comes nicely on the bat as well. So we should expect 200 plus runs easily, especially with the South having such a firepower in their squad. I think that would be a great to have, like a 250 plus is what I think they should be targeting.
In order to do that, they've got to push runs in the power play, which started off doing that until Ayaz unfortunately got out.
So looking at their squad, look at that, a lot of firepower. Oh, that was close to the pads. Very close.
It looks like Kashif is trying to cut between the fielders there. Just if it's anything off the stumps, he has license to, or either batsman license to go after it.
Very tight line from Sanjay. Keeping it really tight right on the stumps line. If you're gonna you gotta keep your pad out of the angle. If you hit it directly, you have a very good shout for the LBW.
Yeah, see that ball, just looking at that ball coming in, it's outside the off. That's one that you should be able to step into and just stay in the crease and just drive it. Try and get it, find the gap of the drive. End of the over, 14 for 1 off 3. That was a maiden over by Sanjay. Dharma back on to bowl his third over. dot ball on the first one, a little bit shortish, and attempted pull towards mid-wicket, went to short mid-wicket, no run. Suhas Naik on strike. Yeah, good call, quick single. He's very good with finding little gaps and getting those quick singles. And that's what you need to do. If the boundaries aren't coming, you've got to keep that run rate up and push for the singles and doubles.
Kashif facing Rama.
Yeah, Kashif is, it looks like he's playing a bit cautious at this point as well. Yeah, he's looking around, see where he can wallop the ball when the time comes.
We had a similar situation with Keaton in the previous game where he was very cautious in the start, way too defensive. Maybe one of the reasons, because he played a lot of dot balls in the beginning, was trying to get going, but that at that time the run rate was way too high. Here's a beautiful cover drive, but
nice drive.
They have a fielder in the back to protect that shot. Just a single.
Single to Kashif on that one, and just guys keeping rotating the strike. So
not sure what the South strategy is right now, but someone has to take an advantage of the field restrictions in the first power play.
Another good ball, driven right back to the, driven by Suhas Naik back to the ball of it. There's, what I can see, there's only two people on the boundaries, and both one at backward square and one at backward point on the boundaries. I don't see a third one, so they're going to try and restrict the runs within the circle.
But you got to give kudos to the North bowlers as well. They're keeping a tight line, not giving too much room.
Nope.
Keeping the ball on the fourth or balling into the stumps. So making the batsman try it. And I think that's...
Yep, trying to get the batsman into to make a shot. Right now it's 16 for 1 of 5 overs after getting 2 boundaries off the first over. So it's slowed down to 3.2 an over. That's a good drive by Kashif, but finding the fielder at mid-off, Sanjay bowling his third over.
Yeah, that's what you don't want to do, is drive the balls directly into their hands and trying to steal a single. Not a good strategy in the start. Playing with a soft hand, but fielder right on top of it.
Yeah, keep it right on top. That's a possible single there. If, but the key to those quick singles, you have to back up well enough, but not be too far so that you can't get back in case it's straight back to the bowler. Nice shot. Played behind, but straight to the fielder that's placed there. That's fine. So kind of pull sweep around the corner.
Really good fielding setup from the North team. Basically, wherever they're playing the shots, they got the fielder placed nicely, not giving them any room.
Yep, they're moving people around for each batsman, and Parak is positioning them, asking Sanjay what he wants, and then going from there. From what as a keeper, you get to see what the batsman's doing, where he's trying to place the ball, and keepers are very good about positioning the fielders after the initial setup.
Kashif 20 balls faced so far with just 6 runs.
Yeah, I have a feeling he's going to start going after some of these.
And there we go again. Nicely defended, but very tight line from Sanjay as well, not giving him any space. You have to create a shot on this one and kudos to the bowler to bowling a tight line. Here's another one, and he literally just let it go.
Yeah, I think he's just being patient and waiting for the loose ball.
18 for no, 1 wicket
18
down.
for 1 off 6 overs, so
Six
we're right
overs
at 3 runs and over at this point. It's you know, you got 34 more overs to go to get over 200. Yeah, after the last ball is bowled down. Dharma to continue. Oh,
That's given out.
wow. I want to see the replay on that one. Look, he backed up into the shot, Suhas Naik, and I think he should have gone forward to it.
Seems like it
Let's
was
see.
pad first. Oh yes.
Oh, yes.
Right on the
Beat
middle
him.
stump.
Line and length.
Well, second wicket down.
Do we have a side view for this one? Because that looked pretty. It did pop up, but he did move back, so I don't think there's any doubt about that one.
18 for 2.
18 for 2.
They were playing a little bit defensive there, and that didn't work in the favor. That's what happens when the ball in the early stages moving way too much and you're too cautious about it. It's right on the pad. Most likely will be clipping middle and off stump.
That's what. Yeah, it looks like he's definitely backing up on his legs, so missed the ball, went through, hit the pads.
So Dharma taken another wicket here. First wicket for him. Providing the breakthrough for the North. Good start from them as far as they are concerned.
And Naveen Paris is also another local guy that I've known from personally for a long time, playing here as well. Good left-hander, can strike the ball well. It's funny, I talked to him after yesterday when he got out for LBW, and I said, "Did you lose concentration after that wide wasn't given?" He said, "Yeah, man, that just messed my mind up." He said, "I shouldn't let that happen. I don't know why," but I said, "Yeah, that's something where you want to just unstrap your gloves, strap them back on,
Yep.
hold the bat for a second. All right, let's
Pull
see what he
away,
can-
reset,
Yep, let's see what he can do today.
zone in again. Nicely balled and nicely defended.
Yes, head down, watch the ball onto the bat, full face.
Brilliant ball for a brand new batsman coming in, right on the wicket, charging in. And absolutely nicely defended from Naveen as well.
Yeah, for him, he likes the right-hand ball is coming over the wicket because that's in his slot. So he'll shift across a little bit and drive it.
Nicely driven. Now, looking at the stance of Naveen here, and as the keeper is standing up, I want to show you something here. He's really 1 inch outside his line, like literally his foot is on the line. You miss it, and the stump is on.
Yep, Parak is a very quick reflexes and excellent keeper.
And you
That
better
one
not
swung.
miss that one.
That one swung back in a little bit.
Let's see the replay
That was a
here.
good leave, but that's tight leave.
Brilliant grub work from Parak as well. But
Yeah.
stop that ball. But look at this. Yeah, still would be an impact outside off as well.
Yeah, that's
Won't be a chance of hitting the wickets, but good leave for the batsman.
yeah, and he's shifting across, and his back foot is going behind the crease as he goes to play. Right there, a little step back.
Nicely balled again. Excellent line for a brand new batsman coming in.
Yep, and he's watching it very carefully and make sure he defends it. And I like bowling left-handers over the wicket, but also around the wicket, and I get that ball to move away. Invite them, especially if I see them moving across like that. I want that ball to swing away.
And what a good over this has been so far.
Yeah, wicket
And
maiden.
And a maiden. Excellent. 7 over gone. 18 for 2.
Sanjay continuing his very economical spell. 3 overs, 3 runs, 1 wicket. It's a captain's dream to have his bowler do that. Kashif pushing forward, defending nicely, trickles out to mid-off. No run. And defend again, just lets that come through and lets the ball hit the bat, just
So they
defending.
have a complete leg side is all open, as you see right here. They have fine leg over there, guy in the mid wicket, and the long on. So
There's only 2 people out.
need to rotate the strike to keep the run rate flowing, but he's playing very cautiously, playing with a dead bat.
Yep. I know what he can do as the inning goes on, and he's waiting for that change of bowling.
That came off the edge. Kashif is living a little bit dangerously.
Yeah, he's trying to figure out where can I put this ball to get some runs going, even if it's just one to rotate the strike. What can I do? I think he's got to be a little more aggressive with those ones that are outside the off stump. That ball's outside the off stump.
But you have to
6
give
inches.
kudos to Sanjay that
Yeah.
every single ball he's bowling, he has not changed his line.
Correct. Very tight lines.
There's another one, exactly same line.
Yep.
I wish I have that dot ball and another Madden. Look at that, 2 Maddens in a row
Just being
with a wicket.
restricted. This is getting down to 32 overs left.
Looking at the batting scorecard now.
Not much to say, not much to talk about the
Rafe,
scorecard
Qazi,
except for
Satya, Humayun, Jam Ali, Farhan Hamid. A lot of firepower still to come.
yes. And Farhan hasn't had a chance to bat yet, and neither has
And look at the
a
bowling.
couple of others. Their
Wow.
bowling has just been
Amazing.
ridiculous from Sanjay. Just beautiful bowling, tight lines, and limiting. And Amaji's come back on for continuation. He's into his 5th over.
Oh, he missed it all. How did he survive that? That was so close to the off stump. Watching this replay here. Oh boy,
Yeah,
so close.
but I think he knew he was outside the line. Missed, to me, looked like missed by 2 inches, but yes, very close. It could have inside edge too. Anything could have happened on that one.
Nicely driven there, but chance of a
No,
good call.
Good call by
Naveen, setting
Naveen.
bat Kashif here. He was very eager to take that single. Driven him right in the hands of the mid-off fielder. Oh,
Shot.
beautifully
That's
flagged.
what he can do. That's what Naveen can do.
1 bounce 4.
You give him a little bit on the leg side, and he will punish you.
The ball
Seen
was
that too many times.
drifting a little bit towards his leg side and nicely glanced it. There we go.
Yep. Anything on the leg, he's going to go for those.
Well,
Played-
welcome boundary for South.
Very much needed. That's after winning the toss, starting off with 2 boundaries off the first over. That's basically 4 overs in between the 2 boundaries and that last one. Soft hands, played nicely through.
Getting towards the third man for a single.
Wasn't intending to edge, but that's fine. Soft hands will take that. The South will take that.
last ball of the over. 5 so far, with back-to-back maidens from the North team. South feeling the pressure a little bit, especially having a 2.6 run rate in a power play, first power play. But has to say that the way North bowlers are bowling, that's one of the reasons as well. Kashif playing upish, and this might
up
be an
in the air, and
opportunity.
that's probably
and
caught.
easily caught.
Kashif getting it, wanting to go for the shot. Didn't get the middle of the bat on it.
That's exactly what happens when you're playing with a cautious approach and want to now charge. That's exactly what he did. He went for it, took a top edge, easily caught on the mid-off.
Caught by Dilip, who's a very good athlete, very good player. More importantly, is Mr. Yoga Man. Keeps
Another
everyone-
wicket down for the South team. Kashif, 6 runs scored in 28 balls. He was all settled in, watching the ball really nicely, and now, but that was, I was mentioning, he was playing way too cautiously initially, and those dot ball pressure really got it to him.
Yeah, he was waiting for one that was off the stumps that he wanted to hit. He mistimed it and
But see,
didn't get the middle of it.
that's what we were talking about early in the first game as well, where the Caitlin was playing really defensively initially because the ball was swinging a lot, and when he wanted to get going, he was literally not finding the gaps as well. I think that's what then makes it more complicated, right?
Yeah.
If you want to play it more defensively, it's better to keep singles and keep the strike rotating, so the pressure of the runs and the dot ball is not getting onto you.
Yeah, because 6 off 20-something balls was.
Yep.
And it's at some point you have to go for some shots, but you're also hitting into the breeze from the racetrack end, and that ball's going to hang up a bit if you mistime it. Give the fielder a chance to run underneath it and take it, which Dilip did.
Here's the squad for the North team, and that's everybody is really experienced player here. Fuzel Alam is on the other side, one of the massive hitters. South really need to put a good total up here, as Fuzel has just like in the last game, he has a complete capacity to take away any game from you if he gets settled in.
Yeah, so what they've done is the South has mixed up their lineup today.
Yes.
I think
Here we go.
that's a good drive, no
You
run
can
though.
see from that first shot that how confident he looked on his shot, Jam Ali.
Yeah.
You can talk about Jam. I have no idea who he is.
Yeah, again, Naveen goes
Got
back.
it in the hands and drop it.
Oh,
That was a dolly of a catch,
He
right in the hands.
went back for the right shot, just got to hit it on the ground. Now you
Very tight line from Sanjay, and back foot cut, but was going right in his hand and popped right off of it. Didn't have to move much.
Nope.
Regulation catch.
Well played.
He is disappointed, as you can see, but a chance is dropped by Sandeep.
Yeah, Naveen's got to capitalize after. Batsman, you get dropped, and it's like, okay, second life, I was lucky. Now let's see what I can do.
Now Jam is going back a little bit defensive.
Naveen's left-handed. Jam is right-handed.
Oh, sorry.
So
My
that's
bad.
all right.
Naveen is facing.
Yeah, you can even hear the fielder saying, pressure, guys. Yep, there's pressure on the batsman.
Nicely
Shot,
cut.
that's
now,
4.
This one is in the gap.
That's 4 runs.
Beautifully played.
Nobody here. As soon as I saw it get hit and struck, that's gone. 4 runs. Much needed boundary, much needed confidence for Naveen.
A little bit short from Sanjay on this one. Give him enough time to go back in back foot and cut it between 2 fielders here.
It's a very similar ball to the one he popped up in the air. This time he got his foot across properly and got his back foot and front foot in the position that is required to put that one away.
He was
on the
more
ground.
in control on this one.
Yes.
Playing along the ground instead of tossing it up. Oh, another
And
bad
don't give him
ball.
that.
There might be a chance. No, there's a
Yep.
fielder there. A little bit short, but balled it according to his fielder.
don't think he was looking to get a hold of all of that, so he realized there's a fielder back there. Same token, it's still up in the air, right? So ended the over 28 for 3. So the South needs a good 50-run partnership, and that's big key to any game. You have to have 50-run partnerships and
So seems
keep
like
the pressure off the rest of the batsmen.
captain is not changing anything. Why would you change it when you're getting wickets in regular interval and keeping the pressure as well?
Yeah.
Sanjay is continuing it with his 6th over.
And backward defended out to the cover region by Naveen.
And talk about the fitness of these guys.
And it should be
Amazing.
Damaji. Yeah, Damaji's on bowling his 6th over.
Yep. Previous game, Arun from the other team bowled 8 overs straight. So incredible fitness effort, I think, from the folks here.
Yes, to do that,
Tremendous to
it's
watch
not
that.
easy. Shot,
Beautifully
nice shot.
flicked, but they got a protection in the back.
Yeah, glancing leg side drive out to.
I have to say
Deep
the
mid-wicket.
fielding position of the North team is absolutely amazing.
So far, spot on. It's got to be, as a batsman, where am I going to find the gaps?
Yep, that's adding more pressure, you know.
Yes.
That this one, he flicked it really nicely off of his legs, but guess what? Just a single.
And they should know Jam Ali because he is a very good off cutter, and he will get low and drive the ball.
Oh, beautiful work from Parag.
I love it when the keeper's behind.
Parag is the keeper.
Yeah, Parag Ananta is the keeper, and with his experience from captaining USA over 50s and all his previous experience from India to here, carries onto the pitch.
Nice.
Well played.
Again.
I guarantee you, Jam is looking for that one that he can drive between cover and point. You give him any width.
Defensive approach at the start of this innings. Reminding you guys, this was the same pitch where they scored 250 plus, and the other team almost chased it. So we just had a 500 run scored on this pitch. A beautiful cover drive,
nice drive.
in the hands of the fielder. Nicely driven though.
Yeah, he likes to get low and has a wristy drive. It's not a straight drive necessarily, but he makes sure he gets his bat on it.
I think
Any
the
width and he'll go
scorecard
for
is a
those.
little bit messed up because it's still showing Naveen is facing where it's Jam Ali, so apologies for that. Right?
Yeah, they got the right-handers batting, not the lefty, so Naveen's the lefty, but he's not facing those.
And another beautiful over, just 2 runs off of it.
Whoever's
11 over
scoring
gone.
needs to
30 for 3. Change in the bowling. I believe it's Deepak who is coming in.
Deepak, we got
from
spin or
the
medium?
Horse end. Race course end. Not horse end, race course. Seems like they're going to protect Sanjay for another couple of. I was really thinking that he's going to bowl another 6th over, but not yet. So Deepak brought in the attack now. Great spell, first spell from Sanjay.
It's like left arm over the wicket, slow. Good first ball inside the wide line.
And nicely defended. Good line from Deepak as well.
Yeah, and slow outside off bowling, and Naveen's just lining up to tee one off, and I think he'll go for an extra cover drive if he keeps it outside the off. Nice, yep, just as I predicted.
Cut it off, but right in the hands of the fielder.
Yeah,
Now
straight to
there's a
Sam.
big gap. There's nobody in the back here, as you guys can see.
So they have a like a cover point and a slightly backward point. Good,
This might
good
run
hit.
away
That's
for
four.
four.
That's
In
four.
the
That's
gap.
gone. Nice hit. Nice shot. As he just knew he'd get one off the stumps. He's going to drive those.
This was
Here
tossed
comes
up a little
replay.
bit and
Yep.
nicely driven.
In fact, that's the same as the first ball. But now he wanted to see the first ball, see what he was doing. That was actually closer to the wide line than the very first ball. So Naveen's got time to move across and pick his spot. So Deepak sizing up. So where do I want to put this one? Well defended. So just looking at Deepak Chada's bio, a left-arm spinner capable of boring the batsman with his relentless accuracy. He will win a flinching contest given his patience and perseverance. I love these write-ups that these guys from the north have given themselves. Capable of boring the batsman. So end of over 12, it's 34 for 3. Run rate is still quite below par for what I would expect at this point, but losing 3 wickets quickly within the first power play has restricted the run output. I'm sure they'll be able to push on and try and get to 5, 6 and over. With 28 overs to go, time runs out pretty quickly if you keep this up. Good shot, good shot.
Maybe a misfield there, but nicely backing it up.
Yeah, good effort to stop it. Put a question mark to the batsman, and it's like, okay, I can't take the single if he's going to get it.
Oh,
Nice shot by Jam. Nice shot. Open up the hands. That's his shot. Extra cover drive. Couple of bounces to the boundary.
Look at the form. Absolute textbook. The ball was a little bit on the fifth stump and nicely, and it was a little bit fuller as well, but it was there to offer. But look at his head position and the blade. Played above. A little bit change in the field here. Looking at that shot, they're taking the extra protection. Fuzel Khan bringing long off guy back into mid off, but telling Sandeep to kind of move a little bit square. Well, never mind.
Yeah, they're bringing up.
He's now sending him back.
Bringing up the fine leg.
Fine leg up.
So I got the pleasure of batting with Jam in the very first Masters tournament. It was 4 teams down at Musa and Balki's stadium, and Jam and I were batting together. And his shots that he does with the sweeping sort of cover drive. I had one that was just a straight cover drive left arm bowler spinner to me. Same placement, different style of shot, but there was one bounce almost to 6 on that one. But it was a good memory. So he applauds those kinds of shots because he knows he likes to hit those too.
Looks a very decent bat. Well, let's see. Nicely driven again, but right in the hands of Fuzel.
Yeah, if the pitch isn't posing any issues, or if it's not turning much, that's going to.
It's a padding paradise, to be honest with you. But kudos to the bowlers. You got to bowl a tight line, get them nervous, and I think that's exactly what they're doing. 13 overs gone, 38 for 3.
Deepak for his second over, went for 4 runs off the first. Run rate is inching towards 3. We needed South needs to get closer to 4.
Majid bhai.
Ooh, almost found the gap there. There is not a sweeper out to stop any boundaries if they come.
So we have Mr. Majid, who bowled a really special over. So Majid, I want you to share your thoughts when you were brought in, and it was 10 runs needed, I believe, in the last over. What was going through your mind?
I knew I could defend that 10 runs. That was the belief I had. And then I exactly knew where to bowl to the left.
What was the strategy? Because Sony was going at it. He was playing reverse sweeps, playing a little bit crazy shots as well. So what was going through you in that moment and situation?
I didn't want him to hit me to square leg and mid wicket side, so I kept it outside further. So the previous ball, that fourth ball, he tried to reverse sweep me, where I bowled a much more slower ball.
Yes.
But the sixth ball, I bowled very fast. So that I believe that he was late to the reverse sweep he wanted to play on the fourth ball was slower.
Yeah.
So and then the sixth ball, I fired up more faster. So he was late.
That's a big appeal.
Oh, that's a huge appeal there. It's no.
See this replay. They are really excited about this.
The reverse sweep he
Perhaps
wanted to
typical
play on
hands
the
on
fourth
hips, and
ball
it's
was
like,
slower.
oh, gosh, that must be
So
close.
and then the sixth ball, I fired up more faster.
Yeah, jammed
So
this
he
one.
was late.
Ow.
That was very
I hit his back pad. What are your thoughts on that, Majid? I mean, that was. All right.
That looked very close.
I think the way you played and used the variation in the pace really worked for you in that, because even if he attempted that and connected on that reverse sweep, would have gone further, and you had everybody in the point and gully area would have got into the hands because there was not too much pace in it. But I believe it was a great over from you. I think you did like 4 overs in the end.
Two.
Overs.
Last
And
2
I think
overs.
the last 2 was a really crucial one, because your main bowlers have finished their spells and you have were brought in to kind of rescue the ship at the last minute.
Well, it happened. I mean, I'm glad it went through me, and then team won the game. So we're looking forward for tomorrow. But I knew, like I said earlier, I knew I'm going to defend the 10 runs. It was enough for me to do it.
What I like is the confidence you said. I've got this. I know where to bowl. Going to keep it outside the off, not giving these shots. And as you told yourself, I can do this. I can defend this. That is the biggest confidence as a bowler. I love it when I have to defend something. It's like, you try and hit these slower ones. You try and hit the quicker one. Great. If you do it, fantastic.
Right.
But otherwise, good luck.
Right. Like as I said earlier, I didn't want the lefty to hit me to deep square leg and mid wicket, because the wind was blowing this side. So I told my captain that I'm not gonna let him hit here this side. If he hits it, he has to hit me at point or covers.
Yeah, and I was wondering if he's going to do a scoop shot, because I haven't seen this. He did an audacious reverse hit here for a boundary, but when you were bowling to him, it was like the one he missed that was slower.
Yeah.
He might have had time to scoop it. That's, batsmen got to think, where can I put the ball where I can get runs? And isn't it? When fielders you don't have behind the keeper, it's going to race away.
Right.
But it's tough in the moment for batsmen to think, okay, yeah, I'm going to play this shot.
So now talk us
Because he
about
has to see what's bowled and play from there.
I think that to respond to that one is, like, the one he tried to reverse sweep was slower, but the sixth ball I bowled really fast, and that was wider.
Yep.
So he tried to hit me here.
Yeah, couldn't do it.
Yeah, those 2 variations, that was helpful.
So
Yes.
now you have a game tomorrow. Talk to us about how you stay fit, playing basically an 80-over game right now, and you have another one tomorrow. So what's the routine now? How you are going to be ready? Because definitely playing, being over 50. What's the best strategy to be ready for tomorrow?
I believe I'm fit. I do play cricket regularly, so I'm ready to go tomorrow. I'm good.
So any special techniques, going home, getting massaged, or what? Going into a cold shower?
I'll have to do that. Yeah, right.
Shoot, cold shower after I play a game. I'm heading into the hot shower and then mine cold. Warm up. But it is, at our age, over 50s, I mean, I'll be 58 in February. I played this morning in the T20 and I'm hustling all over the field. And if you don't put yourself in the gym or do exercising as well, most important thing, especially when you get over 60, is to maintain bone density and muscle. Because that's when you start losing percentages the older you get, and it's just natural aging. But if you can keep yourself fit and stay in the gym and do cardio as well, you're going to be able to perform better on the field and play longer, especially leg work.
Right.
Very
Another
important.
good game going on. Seems like they've been playing very defensively. I think that's what happened on your side as well, guys. I think on your opposite team, the openers were playing way too defensive. I think that you think played a little bit role, but kudos to your ballers. Initially, they started off.
There's 4 runs.
I think.
That's going for 4. Boink, off the rope.
This wicket is different than we played yesterday. When I batted this morning, ball was a bit holding. One odd ball would actually skid. I mean, if you bowl to the right area, it's not going to be that easy. And to the field, in fact.
Yeah, because this is a new wicket for everybody today. Or this evening game, you played in the middle to pitch this morning, right?
Right.
Yep.
Right. Same wicket, actually.
Yep. Nicely tucked away. There should be 2 runs. Naveen just tucking around the corner. That should be easy too.
He's batting really good, actually.
He is. And I talked to him after yesterday's game when he played well yesterday. And he watched a wide ball, which was 3 inches outside the wide line, but he stepped across just watching it. And he's like, why isn't that called a wide? Well, as soon as you start moving, you're putting yourself in the position to hit the shot, even though I let it go. Had he stayed still, it would have been called a wide. And I said in the commentary, it looked like it messed up your concentration. He says, it did. And he said, I shouldn't let that happen to me. So he was LBW the very next ball, because he went for a sweep. Yeah. And it just lost a bit of focus. So he's playing, I know him because I've known him for many years playing here in the Dallas area. And he's a very good batsman and just needs to keep focus. Oh, that's a beautiful ball.
Shooter right there.
Yep.
Defended with his life.
Yeah, jabbing the bat down, and it's like, please hit the bat.
So I believe winning this game, I believe you guys are playing a final tomorrow, kind of from 1 versus 2.
Right. I mean, we'll have to play with some good margin, because there are some, like we lost the game yesterday. So hopefully, I mean, like the way we played today, hopefully we should be able to beat. We have a good setup of team.
Yes, we do. And I mean, it's a round robin tournament, so there's not a first versus second. It's basically whoever wins the most, or if it's one team is, 2 teams are a 2-1 record. Sorry, 1-1, and then it comes down to whoever has the best run rate at the end of it. Kind of like the very first tournament we had back in Abusa Stadium in 2021, which I played in. It was the 4 teams, and the North won because they had a better run rate than the South team. But Zonal, this is basically to assess all the players and pick the squad for the US to represent in the South Africa World Cup, I believe.
Talk to us about your experience playing in this ground. How you like it? How the outfield, the stadium itself?
It's a wonderful place to play cricket. It's just wonderful. I mean, like everything is like superb. Wicket is good, ground is wonderful, atmosphere is wonderful, and good food. It's just good, too good to be here.
Too good to be true. That's correct. No, I think the part which is really everyone is enjoying it is basically the outfield is so good. You get value off of your shots.
Right.
And being as a batsman, it's paradise to bat. To be honest with you, the wicket is so good.
It is.
And for the bowlers, you have to have a very tight line, what you just displayed in your final over. Else you're going to get back easily. If it's a batsman you're bowling, batsman is playing in zone. So
Yeah, it's a marginal error. So You'll have to be right on there.
Yes.
Yeah. In fact, um, obviously, you know, like when you're bowling, you really need to know who's playing where and what. So, I mean, like my strategy is not bowling to their strength. So,
And the luxury of having these games on video on YouTube is that captains and players can go back and look, not just themselves, but the competition to see what they do. So if you're not familiar with something, you've got it right in front of you.
I mean, the technology, and then you guys are doing a fantastic job. In fact, I saw my out. That really helped me. I know what I did wrong. So it's just wonderful. Wonderful.
Test my reflexes. Water bottle getting blown off by the breeze. I still have quick reflexes.
So what do you think, looking at the 47 for 3 at the moment, South, what you think from your perspective, we just played a game here, what would be a great total for them at the moment?
Like this wicket is actually good for the bowlers and the batters. If the bowlers bowl to the right area, like I just said earlier, you know, you'll have to dig it in. The batsmen really have to play well. Like I just said earlier too, it's like sticking a little bit. But right now I don't know what's happening, but it's good for the both bowlers and batters.
Shot. That's pulled away. When back foot, Jam dispatched that. Nobody there deep mid wicket. I'm sure there'll be a change in fielded position after that.
Short maybe?
Too short, and he went right back, and it's outside the off. So as soon as he saw it short and outside the off, he's not going to miss those. I wouldn't either.
15 and
Yeah, run rate's at 3.26 now, so we're inching up. South is inching up, 51 for 3.
they have long batting, by the way. Just Rafe, who has scored 100 yesterday, he hasn't batted yet. So
Yeah.
they have a long ways to go.
I suspect he will probably come in next.
I think they're shuffling with their batting lineup as well.
Well played.
I think a lot of folks got to bat not much get to bat yesterday or day before.
Right.
Seems like they're shuffling to give everybody an opportunity to show, because that's again, as discussed, that this is where everybody's get counted, and then from there a side will be picked for the New Zealand tour. So,
Right.
so what's your thoughts? Are you really looking forward to that tour if get picked?
I
Are
mean,
you looking forward to it?
Definitely. I mean, it's a competitive cricket I would like to play in, you know. So I'm looking forward to it.
A chance to play on more excellent turf wickets as well. That's the one beauty of Masters, is trying to find the best grounds to play on and get a lot of value.
I mean, like playing at this age with something like this, you cannot ask more. This is a fantastic arena, and then opportunity to play. And which, I mean, like all these cricketers are wonderful. They have played, you know, good cricket, and then everyone comes with some special kind of a talent in here.
Couldn't agree more. I'm just envious that I'm not out there playing this tournament, but that's okay. It'll come. Oh, went back
Swing and
foot
miss.
through the gate.
He's trying to push it towards a long that's
Oh, that came in.
That turned in.
That,
nicely.
that came in.
Yeah.
That turned in. Well bowled by Nasir.
Is it leggy, huh?
Looks like a leg cutter, but really cut it right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that turned in. Just enough to beat the bat. Maybe brush the inside edge if at all.
It's the right area, though.
Oh, yeah.
So here comes the Centurion from the day before yesterday game. So Rafe walks in.
Yeah, you'll have to be watchful.
Yeah, teaming up with Jam. He's, I believe, teammate on in the Houston League. Played together with Kashif. Rafa's on strike. It's a wonderful century last night, yesterday, 2 days ago, and let's see what he can do today. Had a day of rest.
I mean, this guy is a good batsman, and then he's in form.
Yes, and there's a reason why he was picked for the last World Cup and USA for his solid batting. I've known him for years, played against him from Dallas League versus Houston League, and always known him to be a very good batsman.
Right. The bowling department in Nasir, actually, I think he's bowling really well.
Yeah, he's into his third over. It's first wicket. Only 11 runs off 2.1 at this point.
So 51 for 4. South looks a little bit in trouble. But the main batsman just walked in.
And right away punching the ball to point. So getting a quicker ball there. And Nasir, a former USA player in his younger days as well. When he was younger, yeah. Yeah. Nice shot. Driven straight to mid-off. Referee starting to get into the groove and seeing the ball nicely. Continuing from his innings from 2 days ago. So let's see. He's got to realize he's got to stay there as well. He's got to anchor the innings. Missed it, and called a wide. He let that one through down the leg side. Nasir not too happy with himself.
Yeah, I should have put it away.
Yeah. Well defended. So only just the one run from an extra from the wide this over so far. Last ball to come. End of the over. 52 for 4 of 17 overs.
That was Mr. Majid. What a great over he ball.
Yes.
Match-winning over.
Yes, indeed. And you know, the one key thing about his over is that he mixed his speed and kept the batsman off balance as to what to expect. And bowling a quick one at that last ball was critical to win the game. And played
Ball for the two.
through the covers. That should be an easy two. In comes the throw from the sweeper. Not in time.
Nicely taken.
Well taken too. Yeah.
It was 2 from the get-go. Didn't hesitate, it called it and then ran for it. That's how an excellent communication between both batsmen.
Yep. And like I said, these two have played with each other in the same team for many, many years. So they know each other very well. Well defended,
Again, played
tucked
with a
around the
soft
corner.
hand, but that should be an easy single.
Easy single. Not sure why Parak needs to chase that one. It goes straight to Nasir at slightly backward square leg. As the keeper is like, you don't have to chase everything. You let if there's a fielder there, it's an easy single. You're not going to get the ball to stop the single, so stay at the stumps.
17
the
overs
fielder
are
get it.
already gone. Run rate is around 3.7. If they go with this pace, 180, 170, but they have the key batsman on the crease right now, so.
Yeah,
Which is
slight
midfield.
misfield when underneath. Can't tell who that was that the ball slipped under it. It was punched pretty hard, but that's a stoppable ball. So Rafi collects his first.
Dive a little bit earlier, I think. Rolled his fingers
Yeah.
on the ball.
Looks like he dived around and over the ball. He dove.
Jamali really keeping his bat right in front of his pads, making sure not as close to it. So even if the ball is coming inside, he got bat to defend it. A little bit of little slightly short, but nicely.
Tucked
put
it around the
towards-
corner, picked out Nasir backward square leg, and
But it
No
will
run.
be an inch here or there, would have gone for the boundary. Or found the fielder there. A bit
stepping
fuller.
up to that one, drives it past the short mid-off. Easy single after they beat the first fielder. Maybe they should push back those fielders a little bit.
So runs are coming easy now for
Yep.
the team, but
3.17.
and
18
scoreboard
overs
is
done.
ticking. Yep. 57 for 4, 18 overs gone.
I'm looking at the batting lineup and who's left to who's padded up, and I see Humayun's padded up. I'm looking to see if Farhan's padded up, because that's another one. I do see Mustafa, who's another player from Houston area. Nasir to continue his bowling. Shorter ball. Jam will tuck that away, punch it through towards the cover region. Point goes around and picks it up. Easy single. That one is nice off the stumps for wide of off stump, and inviting Rafi to open his arms and tuck that away. It wasn't four, and went straight to mid off to Dilip. So well played by Jam, just looking to defend those on the stumps. Anything in line with the stumps, he likes to just defend, unless it's a short ball. The good length balls, he'll just stick back and defend it. And coming out of his crease, just gently nudging it into the cover region, in between short extra covers and point. So the gap there is for easy singles to take. Yeah, they got a sweeper out here. I would probably push, if I'm the captain, I would probably push in point a few more steps. Okay, now they have a fielder coming in to take care of that gap. But again, he's on the 30, so that's still inviting an easy single. And unfortunately, the mainstay man from 2 days ago, Rafi, is adjudged LBW, given out.
Looking at the replay here.
Yeah, it comes to replay.
Oh, he
And
missed it.
missed it, and his foot was in line with middle and leg, and as the ball hit him, he moved his pad over, but that was going on to crash into the stumps. So Mohsen is next to come into bat, very passionate player, and he played a lot in Australia. That's where he was living for a long time. So he's got the Aussie mentality. He fielded very well and bowled well too the last game. His batting is exciting to watch. He can be a power hitter too. His stance is pretty open, as we'll see in a sec when he comes to face, but very fierce competitor, to say the least. So we're 5 down, 60 runs on the board, and last ball of the 19th over. Now this is a game where the South has to push and try and get to 200. And that requires 140 runs off 21 overs. So in order to get to around the 200 range, they got to push for 7 and over. And at this point, at 3.19 run rate, it's going to be a tough ask. But they can do it. Oh, very first ball, that's going to go race away to very fine third man, and the widest third man runs around, cuts off the
Oh, he missed
boundary.
everything.
Missed everything. Just
Oh my.
Mostyn looking to defend that, and had it hit the, even if it hit the bat, it would have been soft hands into the ground. So runs either way.
Well, the wickets are falling for
Yeah.
South, and
So 62 off 19.
seems like this wicket is behaving a little bit differently for South the way it was in the morning.
Yeah, so it comes to thinking, okay, this is a different pitch. It's not the center pitch that you played on before or the previous game. You can't judge it because you haven't seen a game played on it like Friday when you knew what the center pitch was going to do. So question comes into, was batting, you know, the right thing to do, but thinking of the hitters that the North have, set a target, because South is very good at bowling. They're very good at fielding. So they're going to have to be super sharp no matter what target they're going to have to defend, and, you know, you're going to have to play aggressive and attacking field.
Well, right now what they need is a good partnership.
Yes.
Something to steady the ship. Mohsin Khan just walked in with Jamali on the other side, who looks very well settled. They have SP also, who's padded up, who is also a very decent bat. That's
Yep,
nicely
I'm hoping
cut
to
away.
see Farhan bat today too. I don't know. I don't see him down there. Farhan is also a tall batsman that can play the ball very well. So, we got a change of bowling. Deepak has bowled a short spell, and this is trying to read the back of the bowler's name. Hasn't come up on the scorecard yet. It's actually his initial CSV.
Nicely flighted from Deepak.
That's a change of bowling, so I'm trying to find out who the bowler is.
Oh, so
It's
maybe
CSV,
scorer got
whatever.
it wrong as well.
Yeah, I'm looking up the bios.
Shafiq bhai, tell them they got the wrong bowler. Well, he run away for 4, and what
it
a
had-
good
Oh,
soccer work there from the fielder.
now get 3
But they ran
runs.
3. Look at that. Nicely done. And
Good
saved a
footwork.
single for his team.
Although with the throw-in, they might have had a chance of running a 4th one if they keep an eye on whoever's. You always keep an eye on whoever's fielding and how they return the ball in, and how their throw is.
Apologies, scorer is fixing the scorecard here. Mr.
Chintan.
Chaitan is the bowler.
Chintan. With
With
a
a single, dot, dot, and a 3. 4 balls are already gone.
So seeing the initial CSV kind of remind me of files, CSV files, data files. But now that we know, let's see. So all-rounder, probably the fittest player in MC USA, along with Parag Antona. That's a big, bold statement, but yeah, it looks very fit. He did play for the US team in 2006, has been playing in New Jersey leagues for the past 28 years. A long time.
Oh. Hold on. Something happened here.
Don't pull off the jet. Okay. This came loose. It's actually got a pressure plate that closes up and must have eased it out during the day. Anyway, back live here, and didn't miss a whole lot. A couple of runs here, and looks like Chintan with sporting his lovely white tennis sweatband. Coming in, left arm. Well defended by Mohsin. Yeah, Mohsin looking to have a good, stable, long innings. He's due for one, just needs to be patient. And soft hands, good single. Well played. Deft touch towards just past gully. Umpire Chintan's looking around, it's like, I probably need to break at the in a couple of overs. And brings Jamali on to strike. So Mohsin so far is 8 runs off 7 balls. Looking to push the run rate up. South needs to inch their way up at 4. And that's nicely tucked around the corner, all the way to a boundary. Just a beautiful little tuck. Right off the middle. Much needed 4 runs. Brings the run rate up to 3.42. Need a few more of those. Nasir, backward square leg. It was in between him and actually close to the umpire. As Nasir, the way it was hit, he had no chance. Just watched it go. So Chintan trying to compensate and not bowl on the stumps to Jam. Another deft touch to Gully. Mohsin was wanting to take that run. Jam Ali was like, no. So Mohsin, a third of the way down the track, had to turn around, retreat, and scurry back to his mark at the non-striker's end. And that throw coming in, if he needs to learn to ground his bat, just in case. But if that was a direct hit, it would have been close. With the 5 wickets down at this point, the last thing that South needs is unnecessary run-outs. So it's just make sure there's good communication between the batsmen. One rule of thumb is if it goes straight to the fielder and the ball's hit with some speed, it's weight, yes, no. That's beautifully bunted. Well done, Mohsin Khan. Well done, Mohsin. So we're just bunting it to the short mid-on region. No one there. There's no one at short mid-wicket to stop those. Long off and long on are up. And Jam plays a lovely cut shot, but straight to backward point. Nasir comes in again, and it's up in the air. It's going to go for a single. Fielder bobbled it, and lesson there is take that first run quickly, because he didn't pick it up cleanly, and he's on the deep and only 2 yards from the boundary. There's a possible chance of 2 runs there, but they didn't go for that. Nicely tucked around the corner. That's racing down the leg side. Fine leg. As a chase between the ball and the fielder, and the fielder wins barely, using his feet again. That's 2 he stopped, 2 that he's used his feet to stop boundaries, and they would take 3 runs. That fielder's probably going to be a little bit tired after chasing these balls to the left and right of him. Just a glancing clip down the leg from Mohsin. Gets 3 runs for the effort. Good running between the wickets for that. I see what Nasir wants to do with Jam. Puts it right on the middle and leg stumps. Jam just deflects and defends it out to short mid-wicket. So they did bring a short mid-wicket in to stop those bunts for singles. And Jam playing the classic stretch and back foot, leg and knee down. Defended the ball very well. End of the over, and we're at 79. South is 79 for 5. Clicking at a 3.43 and over. It needs to pick up that run rate. 23 overs done, 17 to go. So 5 coming off that last over. Jitting on the ball again and driven down back towards him mid-on side, but Chintan was quick to react and get on the ground and stop it from going for 1 or 2 runs. Mohsin anxious to get the ball into the gaps and pounding the bat, waiting for the bowler to bowl the ball, and missed out on pushing it through the cover region. Straight to short mid-off, no run taken. That's it. Punch it out to the cover sweeper. 1 run taken. Keep rotating the strike. Mosen still over 100 strike rate at this point, so he wants to keep it there and keep pushing. He's very quick between the wickets. Oh, slower ball. That's going to be punished. That's 4 runs. Don't even run for that fielder. That's not even, you're not going to catch up to that one. 4 runs. And here comes the replay. Yeah, Jam picked that up. It was well outside the off. All the way on the ground. Turns his wrist as he hits the ball sweetly off the middle. No chance for the mid-wicket fielder. He had no chance of stopping that. Excellent shot. Much needed boundaries. Well played, well played. Jam looking at that shot and just backing up close to taking a back foot cut between gully and backward point. Easy 2 runs. That's 7 for the over with the ball left to go. Chintin with his hair flowing, puffed up because of the lovely sweatband he's wearing on his head. Last ball, dot ball. I think Jam wanted to push that around a bit more. That's okay. 7 runs off the over for them. South. 24 down, 86 for 5 on the board. A good partnership going so far. Run rate's up to 3.58. So the 2 batsmen just looking at the scoreboard, and you can see the runs are ticking. They just need to push it a bit more. They're doing very well with the 1s and 2s and picking up the occasional boundary. Can they pick up a few more boundaries? But North team is bowling, kudos to them. They're bowling tight lines and bowling well. Not too many loose balls have gone. There's no 6s so far. Looks like we have another change in bowling. Left arm spin coming on. Number 13. And this is Hitesh Patel. Coming in, left arm around the wicket. First ball is an extra, that's wide. So he's nicknamed High Tech Hitesh. Is a product of the highly competitive and popular Kanga League of Mumbai. A left arm spinner with the ability to bowl on the spot ball after ball through the day. Nicely hit by Mohsin. Wants to get on top of the ball, smack it around. Hits it for a single down to mid-off. Well played, tucked around the corner. And left arm fielder wasn't able to get the ball quick enough. Mohsin's very quick between the wickets, so that's a simple single. Jam going to the non-striker's end, knows that the danger end is the wicketkeeper's end, so he knows Mohsin will make that ground. Mohsin taking, looks like a middle leg guard. I wanted the single, but there's a fielder right there. There's no chance for a single. Pushes it to mid-wicket. So, let's see what high-tech Hitesh. See if he's going to try and get a wicket here. Fuller ball. Chipped in the air, but straight to long on. Safe shot. Just rotating the strike. That's 1 wide and 3 singles off 4 balls so far. The South would love to have a boundary or 2 off this over if possible. That was an attempt for stumping, and high-tech Hitesh lit up the high-tech stumps, but and the high-tech bails flashing red as they get disturbed by Parag's quick reactions. Luckily for Jam, his foot was behind the crease. Still a good offer to get him stumped. And back foot drive straight to short, mid-off. Last ball coming up. 5 off the over, both 2 of them being wides. High-tech is coming in with his last ball and is driven between the bowler and mid-off, but down to long off for a single, so Jam will keep the strike. He's on 30 off 47, 92 for 5 off 25 so far, and Mosen is still at 100 strike rate, 15 off 15. All right, looks like we're going to have change of bowling. Satsbeer with my number on his shirt, number 1. But my number 1 is actually goalkeepers used to wear the number 1 in the old days, so I decided to keep that on my shirts. Satsbeer Singh, middle order batsman. Let's see here. Got a long bio on here. I'm trying to find out what he says about his bowling. First ball on the middle and leg, tucked to short mid wicket, no run. Sporting a lovely red durag, and I think he's wearing, looks like he's wearing sunglasses too, sunshades, so he's styling it out there tonight under the lights. Oh, over pitch ball. And it's a wide ball. Looped up and dipping and bouncing over the offer from Jam, but goes for a wide. Back foot, just a jab back down to short mid wicket. I think Jam is salivating at hitting some of these balls. He just wants 1 or 2 in the right spot and he'll dispatch him. Nice back foot drive. Just 1 run, driven firmly to mid-on, bringing Mosen on strike. I think Mosen probably needs to be a little bit careful and just watch what this bowler does. Just play what's on offer and stop it if you need to. That's a... Oh! Mosen comes out to try and hit it, but you know what? If you can't hit it, just stop it. Otherwise you're going to get run. Otherwise you're going to get stumped. Well, he was outside the off, so comes out, turns into a full toss, and driven down the ground to long on. Just 1 run to Mr. Fitness with the sporting the tennis band, sweatband on his head, Chintan. Chipped in the air, but that's okay. It's a safe shot, straight down to mid-on, and Chintan tumbles over, and they're going to run for 2. Easy 2. Good call by Mosen. Mosen took the first one very quickly, recognizing that they're going to have to chase that ball to stop it for the boundary, and 2 runs was on the card. So 97 for 5. 26 overs done. So Mr. High-Tech Hitesh coming back on to bowl his second over. In the High-Tech Stadium. Well, it's not named High-Tech Stadium. Oh, there's a drive, and I don't know if that was a possible chance of the catch, but good effort nonetheless to either try and catch the ball or stop it. Either way, went for 1 run. Love to see that effort. And you can do that on this pristine field because you know it's not going to bounce up and awkwardly or anything like that towards you. Ooh, went for a cut shot, Jam, just missed that one. Going back again, just punching the ball down to deep mid-wicket and recognizing that Jam is not quite as quick as Mohsin. The fielder throws it to the keeper's end sensibly. Yay, 100 runs up for the South. They're at 3.74 runs and over, so a bit of a far cry from 2.42, whatever the lowest was at the one point. And trying to stop it with your foot. Doesn't quite. That was Fuzel, the captain. That's all right. Just a single going through to Mohsin. Putting Jam back on strike. Jam looking, glancing to his leg side to see where he can put the ball. See what he can do. Cuts the ball. It's an easy single. Both fielders are on the circle. When you got both fielders on the circle and it's cut to them and they got to move left or right a couple of steps, that should be 1 run. Pratt collects the ball and throws it to Jam's end because he knows there's a possibility at the other end too. But not on that one. Driven again, and poor High-Tech Hitesh has to hit the dirt or try to stop it. Good effort though. Excellent effort trying to stop that ball. It is not easy to get up from these after you put your body on the line, and especially as a bowler you're trying to stop the runs. End of 27 overs, 102 for 5. Taking a short break.
In this era of extreme possibilities, re-envisioning and reimagining business is key to accelerating growth. Partnering with someone who can deliver more is critical. Yash's customer-centric partnership approach helps customers address myriad challenges and drive business success. Come what may, we combine extensive experience, robust technology expertise, and flexible engagement models to help businesses navigate seamlessly into the era of everything digital. Being consultative, collaborative, and accountable, we deliver more transformative outcomes while hand-holding customer stakeholders. Harnessing our 50 centers of excellence and 3 digital innovation centers, we deliver specialized services to a wide range of industry verticals. Leading industry analysts and advisors recognize our technology strengths, agility, flexibility, and adaptability. Our global workforce, spread across 20 countries, are innovative, passionate, and focused on making our customers future-ready. We are small enough to care, and large enough to transform. With Yash, you realize the power of more.
Is Is your practice using a multi-dimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multi-dimensional EHR can do for you.
In this era of extreme possibilities, re-envisioning and reimagining business is key to accelerating growth. Partnering with someone who can deliver more is critical. Yasha's customer-centric partnership approach helps customers address myriad challenges and drive business success. Come what may, we combine extensive experience, robust technology expertise, and flexible engagement models to help businesses navigate seamlessly into the era of everything digital. Being consultative, collaborative, and accountable, we deliver more transformative outcomes while hand-holding customer stakeholders. Harnessing our 50 centers of excellence and 3 digital innovation centers, we deliver specialized services to a wide range of industry verticals. Leading industry analysts and advisors recognize our strengths, agility.
Mosin chipped to point up in the air, leading edge. By the looks of it, he was batting well, just wanting to dispatch a ball, and unfortunately edged it up off of the bowling of Satbir. So 6 down. Our very first ball after the break, little water break. 102 for 6. Run rate's at 3.75. Jam is out there, 35 and 54. And looks like Farhan, I believe, has come to bat. SB, I'm sure will probably pop in there at some point. They'll probably save him for the last part of the overs. They'll need his power hitting at some point, I'm sure. Oh, that's leading the edge up in the air. That's okay. Landed safely. 1 run to Farhan is off the mark, but edgedly off the mark. Playing that one up in the air.
No, it's okay. Thanks.
Oh, Satby's second ball. Jam looked like he wanted to pull that one, but it stayed low. That pitched and stayed low. He was teeing that one up. Having a bit of a smirk at the ball staying low. It's like, all right, wasn't expecting that. Full toss, generated full toss, low full toss, driven out to mid-wicket, looking for 2. That should be 2 there. You know, the fielder's throwing underarm, and he's throwing into a bit of a breeze, so there's a chance of 2 there next time they hit it that way. put the fielder under pressure. Ooh. A loopy ball, pitched up, looping. Very loopy ball. Slow ball. Farhan went for a big swipe and inside edged it onto himself, and luckily didn't go back and disturb the bails. Looks like he just needs to relax and play the ball on the ground just to get some singles here and there. And a good punch shot, but straight to short mid off, and 104 for 6 off 28. 12 more overs to go.
Many countries are innovative, passionate, and focused on making our customers future ready. We are small enough to care, and large enough to transform. With Yash, you realize the power of more.
Now that's an interesting view, Hassan. Nice shot. Played off the back foot, driven out close to the boundary. Fielder there coming over from long on, picks it up. 2 runs to Jamali. He moves on to 38 or 40. Looks like 38 or 57. Well played, punched out to the cover region. Sadbir takes Mr. Fitness on the team. Next to Parag, takes a tumble, stops the ball. Easy single though. So Farhan on strike. He likes to play the spinners. Nice shot, but straight to the fielder at slightly wideish point region. At point is Satbir. Yeah, he's level with the crease, so directly at point. And a good punch, but straight to the extra covers. So a little pressure building. You got 3 runs off 4 balls so far. Looking to push the scoring, but they only have 4 wickets in hand, so it's got to be a mixture of push for 1s and 2s and hit the boundaries when they're available. Wide signal, so good offer from Farhan, trying to sweep it around the corner or to square leg. Goes for a wide. That's more his shot. Into the extra cover region, beat the extra cover. Fuzel, the captain. That should be an easy 2 runs, but it's going to be close to a run out. Indecisive call there. They both looked at each other. Jam started coming out, hesitated. Yep, go have a chat. Talk to your partner. Let Farhan reposition his pads and everything after diving for his ground. Big hug in the cuddle in the middle. So let's make sure we're clear on this. Yeah, little hug and make up. Said sorry, didn't mean to do that to you. But let's get that second run quicker. Another straight extra cover, and Fuzel is his finger is hurting. That's 109 for 6 off 29. 11 more to go. Oh, so we're back on, and Satbir back onto ball. Very economical so far, just 7 coming off his first 2 overs, 1 wicket. Gentle push by Farhan, but straight to the fielder charging in from short mid-off. Just needs to find that gap, get it out to the sweeper region, and hopefully get something to lash onto. That's a wide ball if he leaves it alone, but goes for the shot. Single out to the sweeper. Bring Jam back onto a strike. Nice shot. First 6 of the game. Jam Ali picked that one up beautifully. Floated up just outside the off stump. He says, thank you very much. Here comes the replay. And actually, that was way outside. Just, yeah, good 6 inches outside the off stump. And he just picked it up, dispatched it over Chintan. Chintan just watches sail over him towards the sight screen. Lovely shot. That brings him up to 45 off 60, so he's starting to pick up his strike rate. The run rate's up to 3.9, looking to push it up to 4, 4.5, 5. So with 62 balls left, they're pushing towards, want to push towards 100. Yep, nicely done, and that's a possible 2, but no, fielder gets there quickly at the sweeper region, throws it back in, and just a single. Looking for 2, and take the first one quickly and tap and turn and looking. So 8 off the over, 1 last ball to come. Nice shot. That's just a single to Farhan. Again, thinking about 2, but deciding not to. This partnership is growing pretty well. I'm not sure what the how many they've scored together so far, but Jam is hanging in there, doing well. It's his night, so he should continue. As long as he stays to the end, then set batsman should score quite a few more runs. So we have a change of bowling. Deepak is coming back on the ball. Left hand, change of ends for him. So wind is kind of drifting from the southeast towards the... So he might get some additional drift possibly with this breeze. Puts a short ball in there, and Farhan goes for it quickly. It was a little bit quicker ball. A rank hop though, and he misses it. It stays a bit low, and he gets bowled. That's a bit unfortunate with that short ball, and just stayed low and crashed into the off stump. You know, that's tough luck when it stays low like that. I mean, the only thing to do is get on one knee and try and sweep it. But with the ball on the stumps, it's one you might want to drive, so that's okay. So
7.
118 for 7 at this time. They've only given 5 extras, so the bowling is very tight and doing very well to get the South restricted at this point. You got 55 balls to go, so looking to push the scores. The South is needing runs, needing to get at least 170. So with the batting depth, they've got to think about playing the complete 40 overs and not getting all out. That's a requirement at this point. The South to bat out the overs, defend whatever score. North is feeling good about themselves, and they're looking to finish this innings off pretty quickly. We'll see if they can do that. More importantly, we'll see if the South can bat out the 40 overs and collect a decent score to defend, because they do have good bowling. Nice shot. Mustafa's off the strike right away, and they take quick 2 runs, and looks like almost like a baseball slide by Mustafa, and he's safe, says the umpire. Made his ground, and I think everything was over the line. Legs, shoes, pads, gloves and bat all touching the ground. Actually, sorry, that was the Jamali that went to his end. Mustafa got 2 runs off his first ball, and chips it in the air down to long on for a single. Fielder kneels down and takes that, kneels down to stop the ball. That should be an inviting batsman to take a look at that and try and take 2 runs. Single played out to wide-ish short mid-wicket, and mid-wicket was there to clean up just a single. Jam moves on to 47, so he's getting close to his 50. Mustafa on strike, and hits the ball in the air, goes 30 to, lands on the 30-yard area, just over the head of mid-wicket. Backpedaled, but the wind didn't hold it up long enough for him to get to it. No chance to catch that one. So the risks are coming. Well played, well played. Defended, punched to mid-off. So good over from Deepak. That was 5 runs off his over, 123 for 7 off 31. 9 overs to go. So Jamali is in good form. He's looking to continue. The South needs him to be there, to be not out. He's very well set at this point. Really hasn't given any chances. And another loopy ball by Satbir. He likes to give those left arm loopy balls, inviting the batsman to come out. Actually, right arm balls. Straight back to the bowler. Second ball, 2 dots in a row. Yep. 32nd over running. Mustafa goes back in his crease, wants to swat it through between covers and point. Dabs it off the bottom edge out towards cover region, takes a single. Bring Jamali on to strike. Jam is just 1 boundary away from getting his 50. I'm sure 1s and 2s are on his mind unless he's given a really bad ball. And it's the bad ball, but it's straight to the fielder, so just 1 run this time. So it's tempting to take 2 on this because the fielder out here, Adama, doesn't seem to have the strongest of throws to get the ball back in, and he's throwing into the breeze too, so batsmen should consider taking a quick single and turning and looking to see if they can get the second off him. It's a nice shot, it's in the air and it's in between the fielders. Nice straight shot, straight down the ground. Invites a little smile from Satbir with his shades on, do-rag. But Mustafa's there to get that loopy ball right in his slot. Dispatches it beautifully for 4. 129 for 7. One more ball to go in the over. There you go, nice drive, straight down the ground. Should be just 1 run this time. With Chintan getting to it. So 130 for 7 off 32. The run rate is now over 4. Eight overs left. Runs are needed. And it's going to be interesting to see how this plays later on in the evening in the second innings. I don't know if there's going to be any dew coming out on this field, but the grass is cut very close to the ground. Just looks very plush, very even. The whole facility, the whole field and pitch is just exquisite, honestly. And yes, I'd love to be playing on it too. One day soon, hopefully. Soon. Ooh, tried to smack that inside edge, but out towards mid-wicket area, easy single. I shouldn't say soon because they're going to rip up the turf and put new hybrid grass seeds, and it's going to be about 6 months before anyone plays on it again. Nicely tucked around the corner. Giving chase is the fielder, and looks like they'll get an easy 2. And that's 50 up for Jam Ali. Well, very well batted. Raise your bat, sir. Come on. Have the strength to raise your bat. Lift it, lift it. No, I'm tired. Bat's staying down. There we go. Oh, no, he's just taking. There you go. Keep going, he says. I want to keep going. Oh, unlucky. Gets the fit. Very unlucky. Didn't look like he went for that with full swing. I know he's tired. Didn't have the energy to raise his bat when he got his 50, but went for that shot. Kind of wanted to slice it over, but didn't get enough of it. Turned his bat by the looks of it, and easy catch at slightly backward point. I think that was Dilip taking it. Yeah, pretty tall fielder. So Jam gets out on 50. Very well batted. South needed that. Kudos from his teammates. And again, how often we've seen batsmen score a boundary and then 1 or 2 balls later or the next ball they seem to go for one more and get caught or get out somehow. Finally, someone has come along to join me, and it's not the Mr. Veteran old Arun, it is younger Arun with 4 kids. How are you doing, sir?
Thank you, King Billy.
You're very welcome. Pleasure to have you here.
Happy to be here.
Interesting game so far. It's,
tell me a little bit about it. I'm just getting caught up. I've been following on cricket clubs, but looks like the South have made a meal of it so far.
Very tight bowling. Only 6 or 7 extras given. Some very good balls to get wickets. Some catches given. Some catches that were given different stroke playing or harder stroke playing. A couple of easy catches here and there, but yeah, the North is bowling very well, and this is a brand new pitch for everybody.
Yeah, we played on this earlier today, and it is very different from the belter that we played on yesterday. I can tell you that. Batting is a little bit more difficult, certainly on this pitch. It grips, it holds, and if you bowl the tight lines and put in the right areas, it's definitely not easy to score runs. So looks like the North have done a very good job of being very disciplined. And if you try to manufacture things, I don't know if that's what happened, but yeah, I mean, good bowling, tight lines, forces a few errors.
Yeah, and when Jam came into bat, he was actually kind of perfect batsman for this type of pitch. It played to his strengths. He has a sweeping cover drive shot and tucking around the corner, so
Yeah, there was one minute with Sarah, we just talked about Jam, and his just right at that moment, hits that ball point inside, well deserved 50. I think he batted pretty well for him.
Yes.
It's not easy to score runs. They're still batting. Mayan is coming in now, so
yep, Maya's in zone strike.
Bonafide, you know, he could go anywhere from 3 to 4, 5, 6, anywhere in the top order.
Well, the South definitely hope so, because there was 6.4 overs left. Definitely need the runs. That's a wide. And one thing at this batting end, on the south end, is the ball tends to stay a little bit low. It doesn't bounce up as much as the other pitch in the middle, making it difficult. But I do like Satya sporting the sunglasses and lovely red do-rags. I mentioned that a couple of times, but hey. I think the best accent for uniform today was your keeper's lovely shiny Christmas-like gloves, wicket-keeping gloves with the gold shimmering in the sunlight.
Well, he had a couple of good stumpings, big stumpings
Yep.
that really helped us. He did a very good job. Ashish did. He had a very close game, obviously. I think at the end of the day, it was closer than we would have liked, but hats off to East Central. You know, they were never out of the game. And I kept telling our team, look, you know, they still have Santosh, Ajay. I mean, just Santosh opens the batting and he came at what, number 7, I think, or 8. Game's not over. This is the top 14 players from each zone. You've got to not take it easy. Not that we did, but fantastic batting at the end, and what a chase.
Yes.
One
and
team had to win.
here we had, was it Manjeeb? That was bowled the last
Majid,
over.
yeah.
The last over that he.
Oh, Majid, who
Yeah,
bowled the
Majid.
last over. Yeah.
Yes, and he was telling, I just want to bowl one like this, and I bowled the last one quicker. So you mentioned the different speeds, and it's so vital and important in 40 over 45, even T20 obviously, but in this format you have to have variations to batsmen try and hit this. Okay, good. If you do, great. If you don't, here comes something else. But batsmen have to expect a quicker one from the spinners and a slower one from the pacers. And if the bowlers have that in their arsenal, then that's going to cause questions, and you should be able to get wickets. So 34 done. So 1 for 2 for 8. 2 wickets left, with 6 overs to go. And if 58 runs, I don't think 58 runs is on the cards with 6 overs left, but you never know. To reach 200, that's going to be 2 runs. It's Snicks behind. Looks like I went past the stumps.
Running like a hare.
Yeah, running like a hare and slipping over like a tortoise. It's like, come on, Parag, get back here.
That's probably
2 runs.
due, I think.
Yeah, I don't think you want to
Maybe.
do that again. It could be due.
Maybe it's a little early. It is windy, so you wouldn't expect to do quite this
No,
early yet. More
it's-
wind, less dew.
So it'll be interesting to see what happens in the evening. Oh, nice hit, but straight to Mr. Fitness,
Chintan Patel.
Jintin, sporting the lovely white sweatband, poofing his hair up nicely. Another big strike, but straight to the field as this one's going pretty hard between, and Chintin's there to clean up again. Good backup from long off. That was a race between long off and long on. And Chintan won that race. So yes, he is fit.
Deepak's in the middle of another good spell. He bowled pretty well yesterday as well, or the day before.
And that's in the gap. Is he going to stop? And fielder gets there. Well stopped. Didn't look like it touched the rope at all, so very good fielding out there. Both those guys are pretty quick. Makes a big difference. You keep your speedy fielders on the boundaries, and if they have decent throws, that's a plus too. Straight back to Deepak. So far, 5 off 5 balls in this over. He's there you go. Just 30 runs off him for the 2 wickets. That one's hit harder, and that one will be 6.
Fantastic
I think that's
shot.
a 6. Looks like a 6.
It is a 6.
It is a 6. I thought so. When it just over the rope, here comes the replay. Down the track he comes. It's in my slot. Thank you very much. Little bit. You know, if he middled that off the middle, that would have hit the side screen.
Yeah, I don't think he quite middled it, but
Yep.
The good thing about it is it was relatively flat. The moment you put it up in the air, especially with the wind coming that way, I know it because I got out that way this morning, the wind just holds it up.
Yep.
So hitting it flat, if you're going to hit in the air, hit it flat, don't hit it high.
Yeah, and he came charging down and was able to power it. Yeah, he has a lot of power, so he was able to get that between the fielders. What's the excitement here? Chintan is, he's going from keeping his fitness up, running from one end to the other. If it was me, I'd probably have a bicycle behind the boundary and just cycle from one end to the other.
There are a few
cycling up.
designated players in each team that go from long on to long on.
Yeah, and it looks like Dilip is the other one, right? Looks like
Leap on this team, yes. Yoga
the
master.
long off. Yes. Yoga fitness man. So 11 off that last over. Good over. That 6 certainly helped. The run rate's up to 4.37. So if they can push the last 5 overs and get 47 off it without losing any more wickets, or more importantly, not giving away all the last 2 wickets. 200 is possibly on the cards. Sanjay has 3 overs left.
Look at those figures. 5 overs, 8 runs, 1 wicket.
Just insane, but it tells you something about the pitch too, not just his bowling, because his bowling
I
is
agree.
line to line. And
Yeah. On the belter, he would have probably given 20 runs, but which is still amazing. That's Sanjay. He's like a metronome. He just puts it on the spot. He's got variety. Before the game, I had a chance to chat with both teams. Told them a little bit about the pitch, that it's so different from the one that we played earlier today. In fact, I told the South batsman it does tend to stick a little bit. You can't play as freely as you did the other day against us. It just doesn't come on with that.
just have to be a little more patient. Yep, that's good advice, and which is good to have variation in pitches, because then when you go play other places and other grounds, it helps streamline what you need to do and think about what you want to do. And
Yeah, you're not going to get belters every day.
no, at least not on the grounds we play.
Right.
Thankfully.
Well,
It's nice to have them.
So
Yeah,
a lot of
that's what I
cricket
was
in the
thinking.
US is AstroTurf, which it's basically you see a lot of batsmen hit through the lines, and all of a sudden they come and play on turf.
They've got
It's
to
a
bend their
different ball
knees.
game altogether.
Yeah, and then I realize, oh, crikey, I've got to bend my knees to try and hit some of these.
It's hard to keep it on the ground.
So 156 rate halfway through Sanjay's 6th over. Actually gone for 3 runs in this over. South looking to get more. And Sanjay realizing that Mustafa's on strike and wants to hit the ball well.
It's well done.
That's a good 2 runs. It's tight at the end, tight running. Very well done. Humayun's quick,
He is very quick.
which means he's getting warmed up when he comes to bowl, but he's going to have to cool down between the innings for dinner. I was him, I'd put some sweats on, stay warm. Because he'll be bowling soon.
He will.
Nice shot. Nice shot. That should be 4 runs. Should be 4 runs. It is. Teasing the fielder all the way. Never gave up on it.
That's the
Slashing
commentator's curse, where you just say, well, he's bowled 5 overs, he's given 8 runs, and in the 6th over, he's given 9 runs already. But he is bowling at the death, so you do expect some runs to come.
Yes, and they should. And all he has to do is just, keep that consistent line. Don't stray outside the off. All right, one single down to CSV. It done. Let's think of CSV files.
Yeah, exactly. Like every time you see CSV, you're like, comma separated variable, right? Or whatever.
Yeah.
Not an IT guy, but.
All right, a little drink break. 36 overs done. 163 for 8. 4.5 runs per over. So run rate is pushed up, which we knew the South could do. Even with losing wickets, the batting depth is very strong. And I think SB would be the last wicket to come in. Looks like he's padded up and pounding the grass with his bat. If I was him, I would have someone throw some throwdowns to me just to get loosened up and warmed up, knowing that you could go in at any point.
The fact that SB is coming in at number 11 tells you the depth of the batting lineup.
Yes.
For the South. What's that? Yeah, they shuffled everything today, for sure. For sure.
Yeah, Ayers was unlucky not to get off. He got off strongly and then got out relatively quickly, as did Rafe. Rafe was given LBW. So just because you succeed one day doesn't mean you're going to succeed another day. It's a different team, different bowlers, and try and make the best of the opportunities you have. Doesn't always go the way you want it to.
It does. I mean, scoring 100 is not easy. Rafe was fantastic against us. Tight call for LBW that I will mention, but still, it's just one of those things. And then capitalizing afterwards, he was just spot on, brilliant batting. Rafe is one of those batsmen. Like I was just talking to somebody, and there are different kinds of batsmen. You have the butchers and you have the surgeons, and Rafe is a surgeon. Before you know it, you're like, he's 50, 60. I'm like, what just happened here? I didn't even realize.
It creeps up, and when he gets in,
it's just a pleasure to watch.
Yes. So coming into bowl is
Chintan is bowling medium pace.
I was going to say, because on his bio, it's like he's a quick bowler. Yeah. He started off with spin. I was like, hold on, he bowled spin in his first spell.
I've always seen him as a spinner.
So he's just showing off his fitness at this point. So yeah, all right, I'm coming back home, watch this. No, good for him. Good for him. Some speed at the end. That is not going to be caught. That is dropping 40 yards and 2 runs.
I personally don't think that's a good idea. I would rather bowl spin at this point. This track is it's even more than the other track. Chintan's a great spinner. He's a very good spinner. He's got variations. Yeah, I mean, sure.
Yeah, and kudos to him for that. But he does have that capability if he wants. It's a wide.
Well, the question is that going to cost them the game at the end of the day? It's going to be a tight game regardless. South's not just going to give up. They have a good bowling lineup, and the North have a very good batting team as well. They bat deep, and they have experienced players coming in the late middle order, Parag and Dilip, and just very smart cricketers. But
and
I said that.
Yeah, he said that. There goes the high-tech stumps and bails.
So take that.
Flashing red. Stop batting. You're out. Well bowled. So with someone with his pace and run up, and he can spin too, he should have a good slow ball, I would think, unless he's two-speed bowler, spin and quick only. But with the ability to bowl the spin, he should be able to disguise a good slow one. That's sort of the key that I always look for pace bowlers. Can you bowl a good deceptive slow one? And spinners, can you bowl a deceptive flat quicker one, or just a quicker one to keep the batsman off guard and keep them guessing?
Good innings by Mustafa. I think if he had
Yes.
just said, you know, the ball's coming onto the bat now, I'm just going to guide it here and there. There were twos on offer. The moment a fast bowler comes on, you can pretty much pick 1 or 2 runs every ball if you place it in the right place. They could have easily had 7 or 8, maybe even 10.
Yep. And the
Rather
key-
than trying to go for the shot at that point. There's still about 3 overs left. Sure, they have SP, who's a top order batsman, Humayun, fantastic batsman as well, but now you're down to 1 wicket.
Yep, so now you want to play the overs out. He's been stumped out like that before. Mark Wright did a fantastic stumping of him in the very first tournament at the Balkis ground. Actually did a cartwheel and threw the ball back onto the stumps. And by the time SP turned around, he looked back and was like, what happened?
Wow.
And then he's going down leg side. Then he cartwheeled to the leg side and threw the ball onto the stumps. So he's got to be wary about that. That's out there to backward point. Not the strongest of throwers. He's throwing into the breeze. Got 1 run. Five off this over so far. A wicket in there. 2 balls left. South has to see off the 40 overs. It is absolute key to get as many runs as possible without losing that 10th wicket. Can they do it? Good call, but that could have been a single. Yeah, they're both
I
quick.
think
They're
Humayun
both quick
wants a
runners.
strike. He's been there a bit more than SP has. I think he fancies
True.
the quicker ball. Humayun is a sweet timer of the ball. He's probably eyeing, if anything drifts down the leg side, look to square leg.
Yep, nice shot. Beats the point fielder, who's limping a little bit. Not sure who that is. 170 up.
Fielder is Dharma.
Yeah,
Dharma, I
he's.
think, right? He opened the bowling. He bowled
Yes.
really well as well. He got a couple of quick wickets.
Yep, his first over was a little loose, but after that he tightened up and bowled very well. Three overs left. 170 for 9. Run rate at 4.59.
What do you think? 200?
I'm going to say 185 if they see out the. I'll say 180, 190.
Good.
That's 7 runs and over, roughly. If they get a few extras, then close to 200.
It'll be interesting to see how Sanjay continues to bowl. If he's going to slow it down a little bit, at least some variety. Last over that he bowled, I think everything was relatively flat and quick, and there was one ball that went for a boundary, but we'll see if he varies his pace a little bit. He was, I thought, predictable in the first over that he came back.
If I was him, I'd give him slow it. The slower the ball, the harder it is to dispatch it. So let's be on strike. Throws it straight back to Sanjay.
This wicket is definitely, it takes a little bit getting used to. You have to play a few balls here. You just don't go in and go bang.
Yep, I was noticing that with Jam. He's just looking to see what the pitch is doing, letting a few balls go initially. Especially when there's a different bowler. You always want to see have a sighter for the first one. It's on the stumps to stop it.
Oh, got away with one.
Oh, little misfield. Just 1 run. Now, SP can dispatch the ball very,
He can,
very
but
well.
That was just the 5th ball that he was playing, right? So,
Yep.
or the 4th ball. So it's hard when you come in late, and you have to be precise with your shot making right away.
Nicely
Yeah.
played.
That's
On the
class.
haunches, that's 4 runs. That's gone.
See,
Done.
that's what
Yep.
bowling quick as a spinner does to you. I mean, it's just make them hit. These are big outfields, and if he clears it, clear it. But get him down the pitch.
Yeah.
Make the batsman generate the power that is needed. It's beautifully played by Humayun.
Yeah, especially when it's off the stumps, especially on the offside. You have a chance of glancing that because you've only got two fielders. One that's behind at short third man on the 30, and then you got a backward point.
Depends on how fine you put him, right?
Yep.
If I was Sanjay, I would put him finer than he is at the pace that he's bowling. If he's going to bowl slower, then where he is looks good to me.
And Humayun's going back in his crease a little bit. Nice, coming a step back. Ooh, sneaks one through. That should be the easy 2 runs.
Away.
That's easy.
That's gone. That's gone.
That's 4.
That's
a
gone.
boundary. Well, good call. That's a boundary.
That's a problem with bowling at this pace. An inside edge, these outfields are lightning fast.
And that just races away. And if you don't have your quicker fielders to chase those down, it's difficult to stop them. Okay, so you can leave him out there. He's going to bring point in. Field's saying, thank you. I'll stop the ball this time if it comes this way. I'll have a better chance. But Dama looks like he's not running full speed. It looks like he's a little
pulled something.
Yeah, a little niggle on muscle or ankle, hamstring or something. Right,
they have a game tomorrow morning.
Ooh.
The North do.
Yep. They're going to have to make sure they rest up. Well played. Quick run. 10 off the over. Sanjay is 28 for 1 off his 7 overs. And up 19 off the last 2 overs. Is that right? So South is 180 for 9, 2 overs
20
to go.
of the last 2 overs. He was 5 overs, 8 runs, 1 wicket. So he's given away 20 runs.
20 runs, yep.
Time will tell if the pace at which they're bowling is going to be a difference maker or not. I mean, it's still I'd say a below par score at this point. 200, smart batting, should be easy getting.
Yeah, if they can get to 200, then that's also a mindset.
Yeah.
Oh, we need 200 to 5 and overs.
Yeah, look at the 3 games we've played so far. The first one was 250 something, chased easily by the North, and then we scored 225. That was very clearly a below par score.
Wide ball.
And then today we scored 245 and just kind of barely defended it. I mean, we really should have. There was a little bit of a let up, I would say, but fantastic batting by Ajit, Santosh, and Jigar at the very end. Everybody bats deep here, so they played really well. So, yeah, I mean, I think 225, you've got to have at least 225 here.
Well, what did I
That's the end of that.
I said around 180, what did I say, 185 or something? If they'd have finished the 2 overs, then they would have got close to 200.
That's a good ball.
Yeah.
Good Yorker swinging into him. Took off stump. I wonder if it hit his toe or something like that on the way, because it looked like it was headed more towards this to the leg stump. But Chintan, fantastic, executing what he wanted to do at the very end.
Yes, he bowled very well at the death and deserved those wickets he got. And smart bowling. Taking a play out of the T20 bowler's Yorker onto the toes. I mean, if you know he's going to bowl those and he's not bowling short, go back in your crease. Turn that Yorker try and turn it into a half volley. Just go back in the crease.
Right, South are done for 181. Well, good job by the North team. I think they've been on top right from the beginning, right? So they've been picking up wickets. There was probably one big partnership in the middle. Jam, a good score, 50 plus. But they still need to come back and chase down 181. And the South have some very good bowlers, some very some bowlers with guile, I would say. You know, Casey, Humayun, of course, at the top, Farhan with his leg spins getting on, Ayaz with his loop. There are plenty of players.
Yes, and
So
you got
who can,
one
who else
person.
did I miss? Mohsin.
Mohsin.
I was talking to Mohsin a little bit. Mohsin's kind of bowling style is a little bit like mine, and I was just telling him about the lengths to bowl. So let's see if he executes on those. Mohsin could be a very handful here if he hits the right line and length.
Yeah, especially if he bowls from the same one he did 2 days ago.
Yeah, that's an
in swing.
swingers. Yeah.
Yes.
So that's the end. All the in-swingers are going to bowl from. All the in-swing bowlers are going to bowl from. He's definitely going to bowl from there. No doubt about it.
Got to pitch it outside the off and let the ball do the work. As soon as you pitch it on the off or on middle, it's going to go to the leg side, and runs and wides will be there.
I think it all comes down to the lens. If they hit the right lens and choke, which is kind of what we did in our, 245 was an average score, I thought. We probably needed like 275. We're hoping for 300. But this wicket is a little bit different, and at the end of the day, us choking the runs at the top of the order made the difference, and we'll see what
so it comes about in the
South can do.
Second innings, yeah. So that's William, and thank you everyone. We're signing off. Innings break. We'll come back shortly.
In this era of extreme possibilities, re-envisioning and reimagining business is key to accelerating growth. Partnering with someone who can deliver more is critical. Yash's customer-centric partnership approach helps customers address myriad challenges and drive business success. Come what may, we combine extensive experience, robust technology expertise, and flexible engagement models to help businesses navigate seamlessly into the era of everything digital. Being consultative, collaborative, and accountable, we deliver more transformative outcomes while hand-holding customer stakeholders. Harnessing our 50 centers of excellence and 3 digital innovation centers, we deliver specialized services to a wide range of industry verticals. Leading industry analysts and advisors recognize our technology strengths, agility, flexibility, and adaptability. Our global workforce, spread across 20 countries, are innovative, passionate, and focused on making our customers future-ready. We are small enough to care, and large enough to transform. With Yash, you realize the power of more.
Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you.
In this era of extreme possibilities, re-envisioning and reimagining business is key to accelerating growth. Partnering with someone who can deliver more is critical. Yash's customer-centric partnership approach helps customers address myriad challenges and drive business success. Come what may, we combine extensive experience, robust technology expertise, and flexible engagement models to help businesses navigate seamlessly into the era of everything digital. Being consultative, collaborative, and accountable, we deliver more transformative outcomes while hand-holding customer stakeholders. Harnessing our 50 centers of excellence and 3 digital innovation centers, we deliver specialized services to a wide range of industry verticals. Leading industry analysts and advisors recognize our technology strengths, agility, flexibility, and adaptability. Our global workforce, spread across 20 countries, are innovative, passionate, and focused on making our customers future-ready. We are small enough to care, and large enough to transform. With Yash, you realize the power of more.
Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you.
In this era of extreme possibilities, re-envisioning and reimagining business is key to accelerating growth. Partnering with someone who can deliver more is critical. Yash's customer-centric partnership approach helps customers address myriad challenges and drive business success. Come what may, we combine extensive experience, robust technology expertise, and flexible engagement models to help businesses navigate seamlessly into the era of everything digital. Being consultative, collaborative, and accountable, we deliver more transformative outcomes while hand-holding customer stakeholders. Harnessing our 50 centers of excellence and 3 digital innovation centers, we deliver specialized services to a wide range of industry verticals. Leading industry analysts and advisors recognize our technology strengths, agility, flexibility, and adaptability. Our global workforce, spread across 20 countries, are innovative, passionate, and focused on making our customers future-ready. We are small enough to care, and large enough to transform. With Yash, you realize the power of more.
Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you.
In this era of extreme possibilities, re-envisioning and reimagining business is key to accelerating growth. Partnering with someone who can deliver more is critical. Yash's customer-centric partnership approach helps customers address myriad challenges and drive business success. Come what may, we combine extensive experience, robust technology expertise, and flexible engagement models to help businesses navigate seamlessly into the era of everything digital. Being consultative, collaborative, and accountable, we deliver more transformative outcomes while hand-holding customer stakeholders. Harnessing our 50 centers of excellence and 3 digital innovation centers, we deliver specialized services to a wide range of industry verticals. Leading industry analysts and advisors recognize our technology strengths, agility, flexibility, and adaptability. Our global workforce, spread across 20 countries, are innovative, passionate, and focused on making our customers future-ready. We are small enough to care, and large enough to transform. With Yash, you realize the power of more.
Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you.
In this era of extreme possibilities, re-envisioning and reimagining business is key to accelerating growth. Partnering with someone who can deliver more is critical. Yash's customer-centric partnership approach helps customers address myriad challenges and drive business success. Come what may, we combine extensive experience, robust technology expertise, and flexible engagement models to help businesses navigate seamlessly into the era of everything digital. Being consultative, collaborative, and accountable, we deliver more transformative outcomes while hand-holding customer stakeholders. Harnessing our 50 centers of excellence and 3 digital innovation centers, we deliver specialized services to a wide range of industry verticals. Leading industry analysts and advisors recognize our technology strengths, agility, flexibility, and adaptability. Our global workforce, spread across 20 countries, are innovative, passionate, and focused on making our customers future-ready. We are small enough to care, and large enough to transform. With Yash, you realize the power of more.
Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you.
In this era of extreme possibilities, re-envisioning and reimagining business is key to accelerating growth. Partnering with someone who can deliver more is critical. Yash's customer-centric partnership approach helps customers address myriad challenges and drive business success. Come what may, we combine extensive experience, robust technology expertise, and flexible engagement models to help businesses navigate seamlessly into the era of everything digital. Being consultative, collaborative, and accountable, we deliver more transformative outcomes while hand-holding customer stakeholders. Harnessing our 50 centers of excellence and 3 digital innovation centers, we deliver specialized services to a wide range of industry verticals. Leading industry analysts and advisors recognize our technology strengths, agility, flexibility, and adaptability. Our global workforce, spread across 20 countries, are innovative, passionate, and focused on making our customers future-ready. We are small enough to care, and large enough to transform. With Yash, you realize the power of more.
Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you.
In this era of extreme possibilities, re-envisioning and reimagining business is key to accelerating growth. Partnering with someone who can deliver more is critical. Yash's customer-centric partnership approach helps customers address myriad challenges and drive business success. Come what may, we combine extensive experience, robust technology expertise, and flexible engagement models to help businesses navigate seamlessly into the era of everything digital. Being consultative, collaborative, and accountable, we deliver more transformative outcomes while hand-holding customer stakeholders. Harnessing our 50 centers of excellence and 3 digital innovation centers, we deliver specialized services to a wide range of industry verticals. Leading industry analysts and advisors recognize our technology strengths, agility, flexibility, and adaptability. Our global workforce, spread across 20 countries, are innovative, passionate, and focused on making our customers future-ready. We are small enough to care, and large enough to transform. With Yash, you realize the power of more.
Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you.
In this era of extreme possibilities, re-envisioning and reimagining business is key to accelerating growth. Partnering with someone who can deliver more is critical. Yash's customer-centric partnership approach helps customers address myriad challenges and drive business success. Come what may, we combine extensive experience, robust technology expertise, and flexible engagement models to help businesses navigate seamlessly into the era of everything digital. Being consultative, collaborative, and accountable, we deliver more transformative outcomes while hand-holding customer stakeholders. Harnessing our 50 centers of excellence and 3 digital innovation centers, we deliver specialized services to a wide range of industry verticals. Leading industry analysts and advisors recognize our technology strengths, agility, flexibility, and adaptability. Our global workforce, spread across 20 countries, are innovative, passionate, and focused on making our customers future-ready. We are small enough to care, and large enough to transform. With Yash, you realize the power of more.
Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you.
In this era of extreme possibilities, re-envisioning and reimagining business is key to accelerating growth. Partnering with someone who can deliver more is critical. Yash's customer-centric partnership approach helps customers address myriad challenges and drive business success. Come what may, we combine extensive experience, robust technology expertise, and flexible engagement models to help businesses navigate seamlessly into the era of everything digital. Being consultative, collaborative, and accountable, we deliver more transformative outcomes while hand-holding customer stakeholders. Harnessing our 50 centers of excellence and 3 digital innovation centers, we deliver specialized services to a wide range of industry verticals. Leading industry analysts and advisors recognize our technology strengths, agility, flexibility, and adaptability. Our global workforce, spread across 20 countries, are innovative, passionate, and focused on making our customers future-ready. We are small enough to care, and large enough to transform. With Yash, you realize the power of more.
Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you.
In this era of extreme possibilities, re-envisioning and reimagining business is key to accelerating growth. Partnering with someone who can deliver more is critical. Yash's customer-centric partnership approach helps customers address myriad challenges and drive business success. Come what may, we combine extensive experience, robust technology expertise, and flexible engagement models to help businesses navigate seamlessly into the era of everything digital. Being consultative, collaborative, and accountable, we deliver more transformative outcomes while hand-holding customer stakeholders. Harnessing our 50 centers of excellence and 3 digital innovation centers, we deliver specialized services to a wide range of industry verticals. Leading industry analysts and advisors recognize our technology strengths, agility, flexibility, and adaptability. Our global workforce, spread across 20 countries, are innovative, passionate, and focused on making our customers future-ready. We are small enough to care, and large enough to transform. With Yash, you realize the power of more.
Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you.
In this era of extreme possibilities, re-envisioning and reimagining business is key to accelerating growth. Partnering with someone who can deliver more is critical. Yash's customer-centric partnership approach helps customers address myriad challenges and drive business success. Come what may, we combine extensive experience, robust technology expertise, and flexible engagement models to help businesses navigate seamlessly into the era of everything digital. Being consultative, collaborative, and accountable, we deliver more transformative outcomes while hand-holding customer stakeholders. Harnessing our 50 centers of excellence and 3 digital innovation centers, we deliver specialized services to a wide range of industry verticals. Leading industry analysts and advisors recognize our technology strengths, agility, flexibility, and adaptability. Our global workforce, spread across 20 countries, are innovative, passionate, and focused on making our customers future-ready. We are small enough to care, and large enough to transform. With Yash, you realize the power of more.
Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you.
In this era of extreme possibilities, re-envisioning and reimagining business is key to accelerating growth. Partnering with someone who can deliver more is critical. Yasha's customer-centric partnership approach helps customers address myriad challenges and drive business success. Come what may, we combine extensive experience, robust.
Excuse me. Welcome back, everyone. Started the second innings. North needs 181. Sorry, 182. Yeah, just very good, warm, sweet. Piece got stuck. It is. Carrots makes a good mix. So Mayu is first up, steaming in from the south end. First ball right on the money, driven down the ground, no run. And Monapa, the left-hander's on strike. The batsman is Sandeep. And on the striker's end, dot ball to begin with. See how the South can see if they can get some early wickets. Oh, strongly struck. Beautiful shot. Lovely wideish on drive. 4 runs. All along the ground. And here comes the replay. It's pitched on leg stump and drifting into the, swinging into the pads to the lefty, and not the spot you want to put that ball. So field adjustment already. 2 fielders out. They're going to be on the long on and cow corner region. Wideish wicket. And a wide ball. Again, Maya trying to get his line right. Drifts down the leg side. Little offer from the batsman, but didn't touch the pads, went through for a wide. Bit of a full-length ball, and looked like that was on the legs too, and then that's dispatched for 4 runs. Square leg, there's no fielder covering that region. So similar start that the South had, getting 2 boundaries off the first over. We still have 3 balls left to go because of the wide. So 9 runs so far. Another fielding adjustment. Moving, looks like Naveen Perez out to deep square leg. And wideish long on. Better ball. No run there. Pitched on middle and curled in, swung in to the lefty. With the breeze coming across the pitch a little bit, or from the southeast, I would say, slight breeze, I would have a preference to bowl around the wicket. But he's still staying over the wicket. On the legs again, and clips the pads. Quick fielding by wicketkeeper Shafiq. Throw it back in, no run taken. One more ball left in the over. Imperative that the South gets off to a good start and gets some early wickets. Looks like it might be a tough order. Another good ball. That's better. The left-hander comes out of his crease and tends to stay out of his crease for a couple of seconds, inviting a quick throwback, but I don't think he's inviting any overthrows, but not conscientious of getting back to his crease, in his crease quickly. Anyway, 9 for no loss, 8 off runs for Manapa. Looking pretty solid as a left-handed batsman.
He looks like a Masters. What's that West Indian player who wears a bandana like that?
Chris Gale.
Chris Gale. There we go.
A little bit shorter in stature than Big Chris.
That's true. And be short on the sixes as well.
He looks like he's pretty stout to hit the ball powerfully, which he has already for those 2 throws.
So South really got a target, a small total to defend, and their bowling has to be really top notch in order to defend this small total. Mohsin is changing a little bit fielding, keeping it very attacking, bringing the deep mid-wicket inside and moving Shahnawaz to the cover area.
Yeah, and I think he's looking to push a sweep route, but he generally swings the ball in, so he's going to have to be spot on with his line outside the off, otherwise he's going to possibly give up runs on the on.
Yep. So really had to be tight. We have a deep mid-wicket right on the edge of the circle. I won't say deep, but
yeah,
the wide
and right away
excellent
strays
take from the keeper.
right down the leg.
Beautiful
okay.
take from the keeper.
First ball. I mean, you don't want that off first ball. It's 6 more you have to run up on. Call them extra run-ups. No bowler wants extra run-ups if you're a quick bowler. Or pace it. Medium or fast. Extra run-ups you don't want.
10 runs already. First over.
Better ball. That's better ball. Starts outside.
Sandeep letting it go. Not sure what keeper was trying to do. He was standing inside his line all the way.
Yeah, in half his foot over the line, but if you catch a batsman with just on the line and nothing behind, that's a quick, cheap way to get a wicket, but smart if you could do that.
Beautifully played.
That
This
should
might
be
run
2
away,
runs.
but
SP's got a strong throw. Lovely throw. It's the stumps. Unfortunately, it looks like the ball glanced and got mostly in the ankle after it glanced off the stumps.
Yeah.
But you know what? That
Like
prevented
it
the
got
second run.
ricochet off of the stump and hit his leg right there.
Yeah, ouch.
Right on the bone.
That hurts.
If we had a mic stump there, camera on the mic stumps, you would have heard the pook, dunk,
Just crack. Yeah, that'll bruise up. And I guess to face the left-hander, so this is going to be a natural outswing to him. He's going to bowl over the wicket.
You have a
Deep
extra
mid-wicket.
cover here.
Deep,
extra cover,
wideish,
deep
long
mid-wicket.
off.
Wideish long off. 3 people on the boundary. Seems like Munapa is going to go for it. What it looks like, but at least that's what they're preparing for.
Yes, based on what they saw on the first over, but Mohsin, all he has to do is pitch it on the off and it'll swing away.
So 3.92 is what required for North to win. It's not that much, to be honest with you. So South has to ball really tired.
Yeah, if wickets fall, that run rate will go up, but it's still a comfortable run rate. But this pitch is acting much different than the middle pitch that they played 2 days ago. He didn't pitch it on off stump. That went down, swung away for a wide. It's 2 wides in 4 deliveries. That's a better ball. Nice swing on it.
Batsman checking the umpire. Maybe it's a wide, maybe it's not. Let's see the replay here.
Yeah, that landed well inside the tram line. Started on off stump by the looks of it, and
Very inside.
batsman lets it go.
Must be regretting this one. He missed it. It was really full. Should have hit
Yeah.
it.
He knows with the swing he's got to be careful.
Wilson is really charged up.
If I get bruised on the shin, I'm going to try and get an out.
And Munappa was, don't hit me.
Yeah. Now when I bowl to left-handers and I have an in-swing, I have natural in-swing. So it's outswing to the lefties. I like to bowl around the wicket, pitch it on the middle and let it swing out. Slightly back of the leg.
Full toss.
Full
This
toss,
might
will he
run
stop it?
away. And yes, it is. 4 runs.
Smashed hard, and Naveen fielder had a chance on it. Wasn't completely on the boundary. I think he should have been just tight on the ropes.
Oh, it was a bad ball, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
If the ball is swinging, you gotta keep it in the good length area. The brand new, it's a new ball, it's gonna swing. That was a hit.
Yes. The only thing I could say differently to the fielder is try and put a dive in to stop that. Every run counts. Every run stopped counts. Okay, now he's going for the short ball, and that should be easy 2 runs. A little bit wayward on the throw, but
Good covering from Shaji.
yeah, all 3 players on that side backing up.
South is a very good fielding team, to be honest with you, which I've seen. They have
Julian Fontaine.
remember, they have Julian Fontana as their fielding coach. So far, hands down, one of the best fielding team in the tournament right now. Haven't dropped too many of the catches, backing each other really well, throwing the ball really well. Especially seeing 50-year-old plus people throwing self around, chasing each ball and all that stuff is really a treat to watch.
Yes, and he's having a word with Naveen here on the boundary. As Mohsin comes to bowl at Sandeep, who's only got 1 run off 2 balls, but he's only faced 2 balls, and so Naveen's at sweeper position. So
I think scorer got it wrong again. It's Sandeep who's facing now, not Manappa, right? Or maybe he has not changed the ball yet. Probably yes.
not yet, he hasn't changed
Okay.
over yet. So we're breathless with
There
anticipation
you go.
for the update. There we go. Humai on to bowl. Second over him. Oh,
I got him.
beautiful ball. Beautiful ball. Don't come out and try and defend those.
That was a peach of a delivery right there.
He's playing outside of his crease by about 1 foot. Not bending his knees. And just swung through. Swung a beautiful outswinger. Just had no clue.
But he played it cross. It was a good outswinger. Should have played a straight drive, but he went for a flick shot and completely missed it.
Yep. And the
Guess
swung
what?
beat him. The speed beat him.
You miss and I hit. That's exactly what happens.
Now the ball didn't swing that much,
Yep.
so why are you coming out of that crease, giving yourself less time to see the ball and less time to stop it when it's Yorker length?
Yeah.
Well,
But I
full
think
length.
that if he would have played that straight,
Yeah.
he would have connected. He went literally cross at the last minute. Well, the wicket down, which brought Fuzel Alam at the crease. He's one of the most explosive batsmen in this tournament. He literally took the first game away single-handedly. Man of the match from the last game for South.
Now we'll see if he can repeat off the South bowling
Like
can.
he is here early on the crease. This will be a good good contest to watch, as Humayun is really swinging, really outswing really naturally, really well. Fuzel is a very good batsman. So, a good competition right here.
I think the key is to bowl similar balls and get those wickets, get those early wickets. So 1 down, 9 to go for the South. Put the North under a little bit of pressure, but you know, chasing 3.8, yeah, chasing 3.83 is not a great deal of pressure, but.
But I think the wickets are the key. If they take out Fuzel right now in a couple of overs, that will be the pressure right on that, because he's one of their key batsmen.
Oh, just down the leg. Needs to keep that on middle. Needs to keep that ball on middle stump.
He's trying to achieve that outswing. Ball didn't swing that much what he was expecting. Let's see the replay here. Yeah, he didn't straight up that much.
No. And it was the wrong line.
Yeah.
It needs to be on the middle and off. That's better.
This is what he should have done. It's an exact same delivery. Look at the difference between the batsman who got out and Fuzel Alam. To me, it was identical delivery which he got the wicket on. Look at that. Same area, little bit swing.
Yeah, and that one's pitched on off, and that's missing off by a couple of inches. But the same wasn't on the middle stump and swinging away, but well defended. That's how the Sandeep should have probably played straight and not trying. Anytime it's a new ball and swinging, you always want to full face of the blade and play it straight.
Again, straight bat.
Again. And Fuzel giving him the respect that he should with the balls that he's bowling. And Humayun's finding getting in his groove and getting the line and length where it should be.
Nicely glanced it towards the square leg. Might be 2, but no. Excellent charge.
No, that was 2 was on there. I'm not sure if Fuzel.
I think they ran the first one slow.
Yeah, I think Fuzel was just interested in just one only.
Yep.
Just to get a run under his belt and get that first run. Went up on strike now. Last ball of the over.
Yep.
So, as I thought, which I would have done earlier possibly, to a left-hander, come around the wicket.
So they got a deep square leg, long on.
The third one is...
And that's about it.
Where's the third one
on
now?
the boundary for Kappa in the areas he hit. And it's a full toss, but straight in the hands of the fielder here.
Easy single end of the over, so 20 for 1, wicket coming that over. The run rate's at 7.06, so we'll see what happens next over. Racing to continue with his second over, holding to left-hander Napa. Oh, he has a swing at it, and can't believe he missed it. And Mohsin can't believe he didn't snick it either. Mohsin the competitor.
He really wants some back and forth with Munappa.
Yeah,
I'm
Went
gonna
down
be your
there.
friend off the field, but not in the field, buddy. That's exactly what it is. They're fired up. They want to win this game.
Went to stare him down. Went down the
Stare
track
down
and
is
stared him
going
down.
well, absolutely. And that's what you want to see, right? It's a low total. He needs to get him going so he can attack.
Yeah, it comes from all his competitiveness and playing in Australia for a long time.
Oh,
Lovely ball.
excellent leave.
Lovely ball. Lefty.
Little stare down and umpire is not even interested. Look at that ball.
Yeah.
That's
Pitch on the off and swing away.
This is a ball where if you have gone for the drive, that's going into the first leg. He's not going to time it well. So excellent lead for the batsman. Wait for the bad balls. They are going to come because the bowler is trying way too hard.
He's
He
going to
needs
bowl a
his
slow
wicket.
one at some point.
And
Yeah,
that's
that was on the
hooked
leg.
away. And there
That's
we go.
4 runs.
That actually was not a bad ball, but he picked it up really well.
Too much on the leg, that one. So,
It was a good length ball. Look at this.
Yeah,
It
good
was a
length,
good length
but-
ball. He picked it up. It was a dangerous shot, to be honest with you.
but watch the line.
Boom.
Shortish, and it pitched on a leg, and didn't swing much.
Great pickup from the batsman here.
Yeah.
And answering the stare down the proper way with his bat.
Yeah, letting his
Bat
bat
do the
do
talking. Yep.
the talking.
Oh, beautiful
Lovely
shot. Look at that.
Gonna go for
No
4.
chance.
I had a feeling that there was a shot coming this way, straight towards us.
Look at that.
Just steps in, slices it, 1 bounce.
Deep extra cover was really little squared. We moved him a little bit squared on the other side now.
Yep, so he's gone to almost, he's in a sweeper position. He's got to stay tight to the rope to have a chance of stopping them if they're 10 yards
Slip
away
has
from
been
it.
taken out. Now you have a deep mid wicket and deep cover. And the slip guy is going into kind of a squarish mid wicket.
So we
No
got
mid
a
on.
4-5 setup. 4 on the off, 4 on the leg. Good slow ball, good slow ball. He has that good slow ball just to say, hey, I'm not going to give you everything the same speed. And let's see this.
Most in wants this wicket.
He disguises it very well.
Good leg cutter there. Rolled his fingers. Received them with a change of pace.
The last ball of the over, 8 off it so far. Like 2 boundaries. Left that
look
one,
at
well
that.
left, well bowled. Beautiful bowling. Manappa looks like the type of batsman who's like, you know what? Yep, well bowled, but
That was a great delivery.
left it be.
Even the batsman was acknowledging it. Oh,
Wow. That was so close to
he really
close
wanted
to the
that
stumps,
wicket.
closer to the bat.
29 for 1 after 4 overs. Fuzel is going to face Humayun. That's another contest going on the other side where Fuzel looks really solid right now playing that swing.
Yep, very good forward defenses, very comfortable with the speed and the swing at this point.
Oh, that
Well left, excellent ball. Pitch just outside the off and just a hair, moving a fraction away. Fuzel recognizes it, leaves it alone. Respect for the bowler on that particular ball. No point going for that.
That's where the good batsman temperament comes into play, where you have to wait for your right opportunity to go after it.
Especially when your run rate is less than
Correct.
4 and over.
It's the game for North to lose by batting poorly, not for the South to win it. It's in their hand, to be honest with you.
Yes.
As long as they don't play irresponsible shots and gift it to them. It's a good batting track still. Ball comes nicely on the bat. You just have to pace your inning.
Exactly. You got plenty of time. Run rate's low. It's required. So Shafiq wants to come up, keep the batsman back in the crease. He's putting his helmet on, so he's moving fine leg even finer, just to cover anything that he may not be able to get. Very good keeper. He's got very quick reactions. Sounds like somebody's having fun on the highway. Interstate 30, that's just close to us. Sounds like motorcycles. Oh, well bowled, well kept.
Excellent cap.
I absolutely love it when the keeper is willing to stand up and keep the batsman honest. That's what plays in their mind a little bit when the keeper's up like that. Good ball. It's getting a nice little outswing. Maybe I'm sure he'd love to have more outswing where it swings another inch.
Very decent batting from Fuzel.
So 4 dots in a row. I'm sure Fuzel's temperament is stay there, not go for anything. Good bowling there, and just glance it down to short third man. No run taken. That's 5 dots in this over. Let's see if we can get a maiden. Better yet, the South would like to have a maiden wicket over. Nope, maiden
Excellent
over it is.
Beautiful over from Mayu. 29 for 1 at 5.
Again, we'd like to thank all our sponsors for really helping put this event, helping us get this event going, and lovely to have this first grass wicket pitch in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. Not to mention it's a wonderful stadium, and World Cup games will be played here next year. T20. Wilson back on. Left-hander on strike. Interesting. Pushing back Farhan to third man on the boundary. Probably a good thing. There was a big swing outside it, but it sounded it.
Not sure if it's a good idea to set up for him. That's what Mosing is crying about. Let's see. Yeah,
And probably
maybe
a good
he would
thing.
have gone
There was
and maybe
big
It's a
swing.
First slip, second slip catch.
Outside edge by the sound of it. Yeah, without a slip there, that's you're inviting edges, and that's why he had the
Well, as a bowler,
safety.
he's never going to admit that, right? And you can see Mohsin is fired up.
Yeah, Manapa missed out on getting a boundary off that ball. It could have gone anywhere.
He's been expensive, but he has been dangerous as well.
Yep.
A couple of edges and stuff. So here, Fuzel racing Mohsin for the first time.
Oh, big booming in swing.
Look at that in swing. He's more comfortable, as you can see, bowling the right-hander because that ball comes inside, and seems like his line for a right-hander is really knocked down because that swung from the sixth stump and would have taken his middle stump out.
Yeah, that bananaed right in, and that's what Mohsin wants. He just needs to keep it outside the off on that fourth stump, and the ball will do everything else for him. A little bit short of length. Yep. No single there. Dab.
Put it on a good length. Let the air do the job with the ball here. I was a little bit short.
You know, when he's bowling to the left-hander, it wouldn't be a bad idea for him to come around the wicket and
Correct.
aim for the stumps and let it swing away.
That is absolutely correct. I think he should try that. I think he bowled at least 2 overs to Manappa from middle end, but he's beating, but he's also got back as well.
When
So
you're bowling across as a right-arm bowler over the wicket to a lefty, it's inviting the drives.
I was looking way too fuller.
You know, as a bowler, all-rounder, but as a bowler, I like to bowl close to the stumps. But when I bowl around the wicket to a lefty, I'm a little bit away from the stumps because I want that ball to move away on the off stump. Look like it's coming in onto the stumps, but moves away late.
Yep.
You see a little extra edge. So much better over for Mohsin, and yeah, ball swung in, and Fuzel was up to it to drive it down the field just for a single. SB gets the ball and throws it in. So good over so far, just 2 runs off it. No wide, so that's even better for Mohsin.
That is correct.
Last ball.
Much better over compared to the previous ones.
Once he gets warmed up and gets going, and it can be deadly. So long off, long on comes up. Third man goes, fine third man goes back to the boundary. But he bowls a slow ball, let's see. Yep, slow ball in the little misfield, but we'll stop.
See, that lefty-righty combination is really messing him up because that was a full toss again.
Yep, he tried the slow ball as I predicted.
Put it away.
But he did try that slow ball as I predicted. But it was dipping, so when it's slower, it's harder to hit. Unless you try going across.
6 over gone, 32 for 1.
This is a more pleasant evening than 2 days ago, but it's had 2 days to warm up. So I'm not wearing a jacket yet.
Freezingly cold the other day. It's much better, much pleasant night. Are you to continue? 3 overs 20. He is 3 over 12 actually with the 1 wicket. He's the one who was keeping it really quiet.
So
Was
it's
a
Maya
very
to
last
continue.
game. I think Manap is facing him after a couple of balls, so it's an interesting matchup because for Manap, the ball he is going to bring it in, Let's see how he's going to play that inswinger.
Oh, wrapped on the pads, but that's good. That's drifting
Might be
down leg.
drifting down
Oh,
leg.
Yeah.
See here.
Mayo will seriously appeal if he thinks it's close, but he knows that's missing. Oh,
Pitch
that's
on
swinging
middle
a
and
lot.
off, and probably will miss the leg stump.
Actually, it swung and then it looks like it kicked off the seam and an extra movement. Drifting down the leg and quick single taken.
Probably a
It's,
leg by. Oh, umpire is giving wide. Okay, never mind.
Wide?
Indeed. Came off of the keeper.
Okay.
Sorry. Yeah, it seems like it clipped his keeper's thigh pad. Batsman totally missed it.
Back on strike, looking around, seeing where he might want to play the ball.
It's very uncharacteristic for Castle. 14 balls and only 2 runs. Look
Good
at that.
ball.
Seems like he's taking a very seldom approach today. Usually you won't see him playing at 120 strike rate. He's very explosive batsman. Can hit you on his will. Seems like he's anchoring the inning. Munaf is one who's been really aggressive and he's trying to just settle in. There we go.
Oh,
Excellent
beautiful.
keeper work, but he kept his
Beautiful
line.
keeping. Beautiful keeping. Excellent ball.
Seems like he wanted to go for this one.
Yeah,
Push
it's
it.
outside the off. He moves across. Back foot moves
There you
across.
go.
Yeah, and swung away.
Good thing
Could
that he
easily
kept
been a
his
feather of a catch. He's lucky that he didn't have
very
edge
good
that.
work with the keeper there.
Well defended.
Seems like Munaf had a quick chat with the passer to calm him down. It's alright, mate. A couple of dots doesn't do anything.
Yep.
That type of
Except
a
lower your
batsman.
except lower your strike rate, which
He
is
can
it's
recover
a hard-hitting
those couple
batsman.
of overs with no time.
Yeah,
So
he
you
doesn't.
just need to stay in.
He wants to get on the board and get some runs, more runs.
There we go. That's it.
Yeah, that's between the gap of Gully and
That was a little bit
back foot
fuller
point and point. Actually, Gully and point.
and went to the gully and point region. You can see the ball was a little fuller and he just timed it. There you go.
Yeah, too wide of a ball. You're inviting that shot. Up until the boundary, it was a good over besides the
Yeah.
wide, too wide. Wide with the run. No run now. So 38 for 1 off 7 overs. Run rate is still below 4 at 3.79 required.
38 for 1 in 7.
Alright, first bowling change of the evening. It looks like Cool Deep might be coming on, so we're going to see some spin. There's still 1 over left in the initial power play. I have a feeling that these batsmen are going to come out of the crease and try and get some shots going. But Kuldeep bowled extremely well on Friday. The CB continues that excellent line and length. run rate has dropped down from 7 to 5.43, but still chasing under 4 runs and over, so 3.79, it should be a fairly easy chase as long as they play sensibly and bat together. And partnership is already up to 27. And the key to this game, batting wise, you try and get 50-run partnerships minimum. South wasn't able to do that. Good ball off the leg, like off the leg byes maybe.
Yeah,
No signal yet.
Drifting
Leg by,
and
yep.
he clipped his leg. Well, it seems like the ballers are striking with the left and right combo, are able to set up a steady line, and you guys can see that.
See what he does for the right-hander in the second ball.
He balled exceptionally well in the last game.
Yes.
And now it's a true test when you have not enough total to defend. And what you need right now is very attacking bowling where they can take wickets. Fuzel is very uncharacteristic right now. 6 for 19 balls. So he might get under pressure. Nicely pushed away for single.
Yep, just pushes it to long on, just take a quick single, and
So
then they're going to try and just rotate the strike and keep up the 5-6 runs and over.
I think the best strategy for picking him out is give him a couple of dot balls. Then he probably will go attacking on you, and that will be opportunity you will get. But on the other hand, Nap, he's playing really well.
And let's see if the pitch is going to play a little tricky at that end, because
Yes.
there's been some low balls. Jam got foxed on one outside the off. He's like, what happened there? His innings. Oh, straight down the ground. The fielder's coming across.
See, that
Long
could
one's
have
coming
easily
across.
gone towards mid-off if would have not timed it properly. So opportunities are there. Nap is going to take. Munappa is already taking the opportunities, hit them. So, but again, balling in the right channel is what's required.
Yeah, you've got to try to induce a mistake from the batsman. Oh, that one.
That's a bad ball.
Yeah, that was a bad ball.
Put it
There's
away. You can
And
see
the-
the frustration on his face. And I kid you not, I feel like a big shot coming.
and that might have been a wide if you let it go.
Oh, that's a ball.
Back up, yeah.
He's
Just,
still tossing it up.
yeah, extra covers and through extra covers is on if he wants to.
So
If he gets anything outside the off, it's hittable.
there we go.
Just as I say that, there it goes. Just as I say that, and that's not
Didn't
going to
time
run
it
away.
really well. An excellent effort from the fielder there.
It's well done by Rafi. Mr. GQ dressed up nicely.
You can still see there was not timed really well from Fuzel. He's playing little shaky at the moment. And that will be the window what South will need.
Yeah, it's uncharacteristic for him to chase down a low run rate required and a smallish total. And he's not sure what the pitch is going to do with the spin, so anyway, but it's 43 for 1 off 8 overs. Run rate required is 3.76.
Seems like another change in the bowling now. Captain is bringing himself on.
Shanawaz has a booming in swing at 2, medium. When he realizes he's got to be spot on, so with the power play done, good time to bring him on. There's still plenty of other bowlers that can come in at some point as well. Yeah, you have to try all your bowlers And the question is how you try them, how often, and keep the batsman unsettled. As soon as the batsman gets settled to specific bowlers, if they bowl too many overs, they're going to hit them for runs at some point. But I think these two batting hitters happy to get the loose ball boundaries and happy to get the ones and twos. Bad ball first up, but
and poor fielding there.
got it. That's hit with speed and venom. It was hit hard. It was in the air for a bit, but not close for catching.
Captain is not happy. As he he's a great fielder.
And he put that ball outside the off, but again, in order to stop some of those balls, you've got to put your body in the line.
Correct.
And try and dive and stop it.
He was
That's
not
a ball.
behind the ball. He was trying to reach it with on one hand, and the ball curved away.
Yep.
This might run away.
Yeah, that's gone for 4. That's
No
gone.
chance.
That's gone. Clipped away. See how that was delivered on the replay. Too much on the leg stump.
That was close. That was definitely an
yeah,
edge.
that came off the pads, didn't it?
It would have missed. It would have
But
gone.
no, he's saying it came off the bat, so.
No, it's an edge.
Yeah, it's an edge.
That was very close to be a clean LBW. Last minute.
But I think benefited out because it looked like it might have pitched on outside the leg. No?
That was right in the middle.
Yes.
That was right in the middle. Will him cut on the middle. He was lucky to hit the edge.
I'd like to see that one again if possible.
Definitely.
That's a better ball. Keep it out there. But again, to the left-hander, ball around the wicket. He has a good in-swinger, which is an outswinger to the lefty. But when you bowl over the wicket, you're inviting the leg side shots. Again.
Here we go. As you can see, ball pitched right there.
That's on leg stump.
You think so?
Yep.
Just
Leg
outside
stump.
leg.
So it would have been questionable, and if there's 1% doubt from the umpire, he's not going to give it. If he wrapped him on the pads, that's not out for me.
Correct. Oh, it's an easy.
That should be a
fielder
catch.
there.
Oh, for
No
goodness
chance.
sakes. Wow. That was a chance. It was a bit of a chance. It's really tough to
The ball was
get those ones.
continuously keep going away from that all the time. And he didn't go for the catch. He was trying to stop it. Would it be a different scenario if it went for the catch? Did you think?
Yeah. No sense getting passionate and charged up. Yeah, these fielders actually don't. You need to start your walking in, and as the ball is delivered, just be just inside the boundary. Oh, that looks close.
That's out. That's
He's
out.
giving it. Beauty.
Finally,
Beauty.
Shaji has struck.
3 boundaries and the wicket comes.
He was expensive, but he struck.
Slower ball.
Oh, that's
that is plum. That is
absolutely
absolute plum. Middle and leg, without a doubt.
What a peach of a delivery here.
Yeah, if I'm the batsman, like, okay, I stand no chance.
Look at that
Just turn
again.
and go.
Pitched
Slower
on the
ball,
middle and
middle and leg easily.
middle and
Crashing
leg,
middle
and
first.
that would have crushed the middle and off.
Middle
He
leg.
really missed that slow ball. Excellent bowling and great comeback from Shah Nawaz here.
Off his last ball,
But
55
Manap
for 2.
was really, really aggressive.
Well, he played well, gave him a good start, and that's what the North needed. What they didn't need was another wicket down. now we have
Looking at the batting scorecard here,
the partnership was
38 on 28 balls. He is the one who has scored the most, to be honest with you. He's back in the pavilion.
So now we have Nasir Islam, who's a big hitter as well. Played for USA Open Age team, so back in I think 2006.
Expensive over for Shaji, but I guess the big key was the wicket. That was he was after and taken it too.
Yep, that W on the and those boundaries could have been a little closer to the ball. You know, it's positioning your fielders is an art, and it's finesse, and the ball's hit hard enough and you have to chase it. You've got a 50-50 chance of stopping it if you have to run.
One thing I'm really enjoying the
side.
way I see the South people are really fired up. Everybody is pushing it.
So let's see what Kuldeep can do. See if he can
now.
follow and get a wicket for himself too. For the team.
Nicely played.
Good line and length.
So Burden. So we have a lot of batting on North South as well. We are a very good team as well. But hey, pressure can take many great players apart. And you can see how Fuzel is really playing an uncharacteristic innings right now. I have never seen him play with this strike rate.
And the setup for him is cow mid-wicket, cow corner, and the line off. Everyone else is up. Trying to push it into the gap to take a single, but he's being very patient. He knows he doesn't have to score hard
This
and
is
fast.
Fuzel's carrier strike rate, is what I'm saying, that he's really playing uncharacteristic. Swing and a miss.
Yeah, good offer for that, but ball staying just outside the edge end of his bat. You want to step across a bit more if you want to crunch those ones, but again, you don't have an extra cover out where he hit that the last over he faced against Kuldeep. He hit one over extra covers.
I feel this is the over where Fuzel will try again. Tossed up, and it's an opportunity, and it's a misfield there from the fielder. Couldn't correct the ball. Nasir was way out. If he would have collected, there would be a good chance.
Yeah, and he's a big
On the
fellow, so once he
non-strike
starts his diesel engine going, it's hard to turn around and get back on the.
Another medding coming for Kuldeep. Possible. Last ball.
Yep.
Let's see what he do.
Let's see what he can do here. That's 4 runs.
And that's a poor ball. Was a little bit short. Fuzel put it away. Didn't
Gave
need a
it too much
second
speed.
invitation for that one.
Too much, yeah. He pulled a quicker one and got punished. Yep, a little quick one in the slot.
Too short.
In the spot for him to crash it through.
Fuzel taking a sigh of relief.
He's into double digits, so you'll be happy for that. The strike rate we won't be happy about, but it's not about the strike rate. It's about staying there, picking off the bad balls, and all you need is 3.5 and over. So getting 4 runs and over is jumping ahead. You know, looking at who comes out there, the winner of this game is going to have a foot up on the winning the trophy, because that'll mean the North will have to lose the last game and the South will have to win and have a better run rate. Now the South may have a leg up already because of the big win they had on.
So looking at the points table, there was a game today in the morning as well. So West and Central. East has lost both of their games. South and North have won both of their games. This will be probably whoever wins this goes on top of the table. So wins will take it. 100 won't matter anymore, right?
Well, it depends. It'll come down to that if if the North loses to East Central, which happened in the very first tournament, and the North had a better run rate than the South team in the first tournament 2 years ago, or actually coming up to 3 years ago. April of 2021. So it could come down to that, and East did make that tournament interesting.
Nicely driven away.
Oh, who's going to
This
get that?
ball will
Who's
run
going to
away.
get that? Between
Beautiful.
everybody.
Look at that cover drive. Nicely timed by Nasir.
Beautiful shot. Swinging away, and yet again another boundary, but went underneath the field. I'm missing a point here that Kuldeep is a little bit slower running than Mohsin or SB, so now SB goes back. I always feel that whoever's the quickest fielders that have strong arms, but the quickest fielder that can run down the boundary balls and stop them should be on the boundary. Mohsin played extremely well when he was fielding on the boundary on Friday.
He was diving away, charging everything. At the moment he is
Good ball, good
staying
ball.
inside the circle. Well, good to see the team is fighting,
Yes,
not giving it up.
Oh,
That's
and-
exactly what you want to see.
that's exactly that. And this is the team, obviously being from the Dallas area, that I would play for in the other open tournaments and stuff.
Easily
So
pushed away.
always the fight to the end, regardless. There's no giving up. Not allowed.
Fuzel Alam facing Shanawaz. Oh,
Good
that's
ball.
a close
that,
call.
that if it didn't hit it, I don't know.
Umpire saying
hit his bat?
probably missing leg. Let's see this now.
No. That one's on the stumps. I'm going to differ with you on that. That's on the stumps. I think he inside edged it.
Yes.
That is hitting.
That's
If he didn't hit,
inside
yeah.
edge.
He's showing his bat, which umpires hate that.
Yep.
The batsmen say, "Oh, he's my
I
bat."
heard two
hit it."
noises as well.
Yep.
But good call by the umpire.
That is.
Dropped it.
Didn't get to his hands, but good effort stopping it. At least good effort trying to get to it. Unlucky. That's still a live ball, unless the umpire calls over, which he did. But until it's in the keeper's hand or bowler's hand, it's still a live ball. Anyway, 65 for 2 off 11 overs, 3.44 required. So that run rate is creeping down. The target's shrinking. 117 needed off 34
But
overs.
Fuzel is living very dangerously. Very lucky. Looks nervous. Doesn't look like he's a nervous player, but he's not middling it really well.
Yeah, I want to
At
say
the
that
moment.
the pitch might have something to do with that.
Probably.
Playing in the back of his mind.
Maybe it's a
He's-
little slower, or maybe it's now he's doubting his shots, I believe. But it's very interestingly, this will be a good over to see. Kuldeep is bowling really well. Oh, that's put away.
And that's put away,
That's
just
a
no
bad
one
ball.
there.
He didn't need that intimidation there.
Nobody there.
Tossed up
And it's on middle and leg.
and
And-
swept it away
He's not going to miss out on that.
on the mid-wicket region. Look at that.
Yep,
Boom.
actually middle stump. And he missed it, he'd be in trouble, but
Yeah.
he's not going to miss those.
When it's fuller, yeah, if it's on a good length, maybe it's a risky one, but yeah, it was full. Was there to hit. So
So-
put it away.
Does he still only have? Yeah, he's got 4. No, he's only got 3 out.
He is still young. I think they're all done with the power play. I'm not sure why they're not taking that chance, but I guess.
I think trying to minimize the
Beautiful shot there.
one bounce.
Right there.
Just one run.
Easy getting confident now. That's absolutely what you want to see from a quality batsman. He's now starting to middle it. That 4 has given him the much needed confidence, I believe.
Yes. There's one other thing we forgot about. We had dinner in between, so maybe he's letting his stomach settle down before
Probably
he
had too
gets going.
much of that biryani, I believe.
The subject of food never comes up. It's like, as a batsman and you're going to be in the top order, you don't want to eat much. You would rather save a plate for after your, after the end of the innings, or
well, after the end of the innings, we might not left anything for you.
But if you make a plate and hide it.
Oh, that's a beautiful.
Oh, beautifully tucked around the corner.
Away from this here. Kuldeep not falling on the right line. This was again drifting towards the leg stump.
Actually, no. That's outside the off. He just went across and said, "Thank you very much."
Absolutely. Sorry, folks.
He put that on the offside. I'll just move across, and
It was a
I've
good
seen
ball,
you.
good area, and batsman created that shot. So
Yep.
hats off to him.
That's something that was missing in the South's batting, is recognizing what the bowler was doing and adjusting yourself to get a boundary, an over at least, or try to.
So 10 runs already off the over of the 4 balls. 2 more remaining.
Question is, can you get a dot ball or a wicket dot ball? No, in the gap. Extra cover shot. That's where you want your fourth. That's where you want your 4th player out.
Fuzel is now getting in his grooves. Enough is enough.
Carbohydrates are kicking in. The sugar is working.
This is what I told you. Once he gets his confidence in, then there's no stopping.
Maybe he didn't have any chai with lots of sugar, because he would have been doing this sooner.
Shot was there to hit, and I think he rightly so put it away, because he's now timing it really well.
Yep.
And that's what matters, and that's what you see is booming into the confidence is booming in now.
Now the question is, Farhan hasn't bowled yet. That's one person that should probably come next.
Oh,
that's in the gap again. Oh, and good stop this time. Well done, SP. They're not going to run 2. They don't need to. They've got 11 runs off the over. SP's got a strong throw.
I think Shahji's still going to come and ball, because it was a very close call in the last over.
Yep. And that last over going for 15 runs. 80 with 2 off 12.
Keeper is having a chat with the captain. And he may have listened to him, I think. Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. Shahji's going to try for 1 more over. Mohsin and Shahji having a chat.
At this point,
what should we do?
You need to have double change of bowling, honestly, is what I think they should do. The batsman already seen the current bowlers. I think Kuldeep bowled his last over at this point.
But you
gotta have Ayaz.
Shah had a couple of good close calls, and I think that's what he's going off. I'm probably say it was the last over he may ball. I'm assuming he will take off Kuldeep as well. He was very expensive in the last over. Might see Farhan and another change of bowling.
So after this, I think after this, depending how this over goes from Shah, if he gets a wicket, then if he keeps getting them, keep coming back on.
He have a tendency to take wickets at the very right time. So let's see. He has done that in this previous game as well, where the team had a very good start and then he came in and take a quick 2 wickets. Can he do that? Can he repeat that history again? Shah to Fuzel. Oh, look at that.
Well bowled.
Nice leg cutter right there.
Outside edge to point.
That was a very good ball. He's a very smart operator, to be honest with you.
Yes. He knows when to swing the ball in and then vary his speed as well.
That's a bad ball.
That's tucked away. That's probably going to race before it does.
Can't be doing that.
Drifting to the leg side. It's a low full toss. Thank you very much. I'll take 4 runs. Actually, knee-high full toss.
He still didn't time it well, to be honest with you.
No, but you know what? When there's no one back there, all it takes is a little glance and it's off to the races.
Fuzel is living a little dangerously against Shahji. but he will take that for any time.
Yeah, so let's see what he has for a comeback ball.
Oh, nicely timed.
And
That's
no one's getting that
stopping
one.
this Too short.
Too
Shadi.
short, too wide. Dispatched with disdain. The scorecard's not up to date. The first ball was a top ball, I thought, to point.
That was too short for him, and
Yeah, the
He
first
will
ball
put
was a
those
dot
away.
ball. And the scorecard is... He had a dot on the first ball to Naveen, I thought. But
No,
it's showing just
just a
2 fours
four.
only. That ball,
Another
yeah,
four.
but that's another 4. Another low full toss.
three fours in a row.
The Fuzel played the ball, and the first ball went to Naveen at point, wasn't a run.
I'm going to check it.
Maybe it was the previous over.
You're right.
All right, 12 off the over so far. Oh, edged, and that's going to run away for another 4. He's just unlucky with the...
Fuzel bhai, tell the scorer the first ball was a dot ball.
Yeah.
A little bit of mix up there in the scorecard. So it's basically 5 balls are already done. First was dot ball, and then all these fours.
That should be
that
over.
should be the end of the over.
They need to find. They need to be told it's the end of the over. Yep, overdone. Scorecard needs to be updated. First ball, dot ball.
Dot to start with 4 fours, then a dot to finish.
Yep. 16 off the over. 96 for 2 off 13.
They fixed it by putting 2 dots in the end. Alright, we'll take
All
it.
right, fair enough. Don't mess up again.
Wake up, that's all.
Be positive. Look out for that first ball dot.
Well, the advantage of live streaming is that you can go back and see it.
Yes.
That's exactly what I did. Into the YouTube, and it
I was
was
like,
a
I know I'm
dot
not-
against a point, and then after that, all these fours.
Yeah, I know I wasn't. I was like, I'm not. Yeah, I did see that dot ball in the first ball. Like, what's going on?
Fuzel has covered it up really well, as you can see. I told you once he gets going, then he will be all settled. But I have to say, they didn't ball in the right channel. They ball one good ball and then gave him one bad ball. And kudos to the batsman that he really put it away.
Yep. So Mohsin is back on the ball to see if he can get the ball to dance for himself and get Nasir out. Nasir is going to probably go across the crease a little bit. Smacks one down the ground and not taking it off.
Captain is going for the kill. This game is not going to go all the way to 40 overs, that's for sure. So,
All right.
taking his best ballers.
How many overs do you think it'll take?
I personally think this should be done by 25, or maybe if they really slow it down. But the way they are going, it might be done by 20.
Yeah, we're going at 7.2 and over. Oh,
So I reckon this might be done by 25th to 29. 86 more needed. Probably will finish in next 10 overs to 15 maybe max. Unless they slow down. Those both batsmen, it doesn't look like they're going to slow down. They're really going through the shots.
yeah. I think 27 overs.
See, that's the difference I see. The way they're playing, they're attacking, taking them on. There you go, see?
Yeah, easy single. Pushed gently by Nasir into the past in between the stumps and short mid wicket. The widest short mid wicket.
Yeah, I haven't seen any of them unless Fuzel had done where he's played with a dead bat, but other than that, he's playing through his shots. There we go.
Good in swing. Good in swing.
in.
Still got that in swing.
That was a risky shot.
Yep.
Played cross, hit the bat sticker. Let's look at the replay here. There we go.
Yeah, he's going for a big swipe,
Yep.
and towards the bottom of the bat, because as he's going to play that shot, the ball's coming up as he cross batted.
You see it facing Wilson.
Wide ball.
Look at that glove work in the back.
Well done. Yep.
He's a 50 plus.
Excellent reflexes.
And I will take him in my GPCC team to play in Premier for sure.
Who's your keeper at the moment? I can't remember.
We do not have a permanent keeper. We have Talaha, who sometimes keep when he's playing. Sometimes Babar's gear up. I've seen a couple of other players, but we do not have a fixed keeper. That's a poor ball. Put it away. This might run away before.
Could be four.
Kashyap
Is
is
it
running
going?
hard.
Yeah, it's gone.
Well, mate, we're just gonna fetch
103. 100 up. Bad ball.
That's
Sent
been
away.
the story of the night. Couple of good balls, made the batsman nervous, and then they give them a laddu, put it away.
Yeah, I mean, I would like to see other bowlers come on, give Ayaz a chance, give Chef Kashif and Farhan. Farhan's sitting on the boundary.
I think it's time now. I think should try others to give them that opportunity.
Farhan's at points.
2.53 runs required.
Yep, that's going down leg.
Down leg. Mohsin is just excited about this.
103 for 2 off 14.
That's-
Play on this one.
Let's see this replay here.
Yeah, he just let it hit the pads. Didn't offer a stroke, but no, he did offer a stroke, but that's missing. Not by much, but that is missing leg for sure.
So 103 for 2 with 14 overs gone. Umpires have called for the break. We'll be back.
Little break for them and another break for me.
In this era of extreme possibilities, re-envisioning and reimagining business is key to accelerating growth. Partnering with someone who can deliver more is critical. Yash's customer-centric partnership approach helps customers address myriad challenges and drive business success. Come what may, we combine extensive experience, robust technology expertise, and flexible engagement models to help businesses navigate seamlessly into the era of everything digital. Being consultative, collaborative, and accountable, we deliver more transformative outcomes while hand-holding customer stakeholders. Harnessing our 50 centers of excellence and 3 digital innovation centers, we deliver specialized services to a wide range of industry verticals. Leading industry analysts and advisors recognize our technology strengths, agility, flexibility, and adaptability. Our global workforce, spread across 20 countries, are innovative, passionate, and focused on making our customers future ready. We are small enough to care, and large enough to transform. With Yash, you realize the power of more.
Is your practice using a multi-dimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multi-dimensional EHR can do for you.
Welcome back. Restoring again. Seems like we have change in the bowling as expected.
And after the break, so as I suspected, that Farhan finally coming on to bowl. Let's see if he can entice the batsman and get some wickets. Good line and length to start with. On the money.
Nice leg break. Middle leg. Wasn't defending it rightly so. Another gem of an inning from his side, to be honest with you. Initially he looked a little nervous, but handled that pressure and then pulled.
Yeah, it's good. A little bit of turn on that one and stayed low. That's that. This is one just outside the off the ball, staying a little bit low. Question is, where is he going to hit the ball?
There's a big gap between point and an extra cover, and the sweeper is a little squared. Seems like he's in the deep extra cover as well. So that's a cut. Nicely played.
Well
Playing
stopped.
really up front, under his eyes.
Yeah, the other thing that comes into play is the North wants to chase this down as quickly as possible to make sure that their run rate is almost done. Can't be caught up. Oh, down the
Good
ground
swing here.
to long leg. Hit straight, but long leg picks it up. Just one run. Faisal's on 42 runs of 46. Bringing Nasir on to strike. If I'm Farhan, I would bowl probably a quicker one. Oh,
he's lucky.
A little bit of lucky on that one.
Very lucky there.
If it was
Nasir was not
popped up a
expecting it
bit
to be
more,
this low.
yeah. If that ball had risen a bit more, that would have been dispatched.
Should have put it away. But hey, bowler can be lucky some days. Crossed up, and that's inside edge, if I'm not wrong. Ball is running away to
That's
the
what it looks
boundary,
like.
Maybe not.
We'll get 2 runs.
Maya Kashtan.
Only Shafiq
Let's
was
look at this replay.
falling
This
for that.
was very close. If he missed it, oh yes, he hit it with his bat.
The replay went by quickly.
Yeah, it was. I
Skip.
didn't time it really well.
It's all right.
So Fontana bucking up his team here.
Well, that's
On
considering
the
that.
line, backing them up.
Yep, definitely, because he's not warming his hands up. Well, he's doing both. He gets to warm his hands up, and mainly the positive thing is encourage the team,
He
keep
should be
fighting.
playing. He is over 50. He should be playing.
He told me, he said, yeah, I didn't realize, I might be a little bit below
Maybe they
par
just
from this group.
Took him as a coaching coach.
Another change of bowling. Mr. Baseball cap back to front, Kashif. He got some very good movements. His lower trajectory, skidding on. Let's see what he can do.
Ashif in the attack now.
Well bowled. Let's see, just dabbing that to the offside. Straight
He
to
took a couple of great
back we go.
catches in the last game.
Yes.
Ashif. One was off his own bowling, cotton ball.
Got two of them, didn't he?
Really?
Yeah, got two of them. That right hand and left hand popped up and
Yep.
done the second fight.
Oh,
good effort.
What a good effort.
Good effort, unlucky. I think that was Farhan getting his hands to that.
That's a missed opportunity right there. Probably say half chance.
Yeah, when you get a hand to it, that's even if it's one hand and it goes to it,
That's what I said.
just
half.
yeah, yeah. Didn't quite stick, but you know what?
Two
When
hands.
you're tall,
That's a full chance.
yeah. Even one-handed
hand,
ones.
50-50.
Yeah. One-handed ones, they just need to stick. Oh.
That's. What are you trying to do there, boy?
Oh. Oh. That's a little dangerous.
Drifting leg. I understand that. I just flick it or hit it.
Just play it straight, on drive it.
He got double-minded there. Yeah.
Yeah, I tried to
my
turn it
God.
around.
That was
Lucky
was
he
a
hit
little
that.
slow.
If he didn't hit his pads, that would have crashed into the stumps.
Yeah, it is opposite side of his bat.
Yeah. Almost on the.
Took his eyes off the ball, I believe.
I could have popped up to the keeper too.
Oh,
Well
nice
bowled,
ball
well
from
bowled.
Kashif.
Fazl's waiting.
That respect he needs.
Fazl's waiting to pounce on one that he wants to hit. I don't think Kashif is going to give him one. He already gave him one, but he didn't hit it well enough. Oh, that tailed in.
Out is what umpire said. Kashif is good appeal. Let's see here. Just one run off this over. Excellent ball.
16 overs done, 108.
Oh, it's
That's outside.
That's too high.
Yeah, it's out. It's outside the line too.
Yep.
Put on the
Impact
off.
was out, but it was high as well. Let's see it again.
Yeah, that's missing.
But he's troubling. Good over at least.
Yep, 5 off the last 2 overs, so run rate creeps back up to just over 2.5 required.
With these two standing there, I think they're gonna go and pass. But let's see Farhan now coming in.
Farhan,
He balled really good over
yes,
as well.
he did.
Only one run. So
I know-
Kashif and Farhan really balled 2 good overs, bringing their team back. Let's see. Nasir to Farhan. Farhan to Nasir.
that's
That
surely,
is
that's
very
got to be out.
close.
That's got to be
And
out.
umpire
It
gave it
is.
out.
Yes, yes. Well bowled, beauty. Totally foxed him. He waited for it. Made the fielders and all the bowl, all the
Oh
the
yes.
south team. That is
Lump
so
in front.
middle and off easily. No doubt about that one.
He completely
Absolute no
missed it.
doubt. So tails are starting to wag for the south.
Oh yeah.
Third
Right
wicket
in the
down.
front.
And he went across to it too.
Yeah.
And I think Nasir knew. As soon as
See,
it hit him, he knew.
2 good overs. And
Little
I
bit
think
of
those
pressure.
2 overs,
Yeah.
they only gave 2 runs. And there we go. We got the breakthrough what they needed. Too little, too late. Well, if they get a couple
Never-
of wickets right here.
Never say never.
Yep.
Never say die.
Fuzel is the danger man on the other end, and now he is living dangerously at times. The pitch is not easy to play under light, seems like, but that ball did move. Excellent bowling there.
So now we have Rajiv.
This brought in Rajiv to the crease. boy, oh boy, morale of South has revived again.
And being a taller bowler, Farhan's got a higher trajectory than
Yep.
the other spinners on the team.
That ball dipped, was cutting
Yep.
in, and after pitching, he totally missed it, and that's exactly what was the plan. It worked. I tell you not what, a couple of wickets here,
Make it
the
interesting.
game is on.
Make it, yeah. It's becoming a bit more interesting, but a couple more will make it very interesting. And
I think the thing is that they ball a couple of good balls, and then they gave one half volley, and then batsmen are putting those away. So that is the part which they need to really keep it tight.
Yep.
Don't give them any bad ball. 6 balls on the trot. That's what's exactly needed. Farhan here.
Another good ball. Another good
see?
ball.
Exactly. That's
Off
what
stump
I'm talking
line.
about. Make them play. Let the batsman create the shot.
Yeah,
Pressure.
batsman not sure if that's going to come in, turn in, or
Test them.
turn out.
Absolutely.
He's taking the legs, little stuff going. It's a little okay.
Shots. All right. Rajiv
Doesn't want to go
love
for
to
that.
See it go. Make him play. Farhan, that's what needed. Make him play. Ball is doing some wonders here.
See if we can get a wicket maiden out of this.
Oh, excellent ball again.
That's a nervous. Yeah, one-handed batting. The bottom hand comes off the bat.
He was not too sure what the ball is going to do. This was a leg cutter. And he hit the top of his bat.
One thing I'd like to see from Farhan, if you zip a quicker one in, take the batsman by surprise. Zip
Let's
it.
see here. That's another leg breaker.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah. Not going to take a run there. Shafiq is very quick.
What a great spell so far. An excellent effort from the keeper as well. He tossed it up really well. Ball touched, pitched, and really deviated. And Rajiv has been a new batsman. Just walked in. Living really dangerous. So far, so good.
One more ball and he gets a wicket maiden if it's a dot.
Excellent comeback from South. Finish well, Farhan. Let's see. Oh, that's a bad ball. It's a mix-up in the field. Oh, a good
That was a
throw
run-out
would have been
chance.
Very close.
Run out chance. And it was Fuzel that called that run.
See, that's what happens when there's a pressure. It's a yes and no.
But by taking that quick
Fuzel
risky
stop
single,
and then went going. Oh, that would have been gone if
Yeah.
he stopped the throw on the stumps.
so why take the risk of coming off strike and putting a new batsman on strike?
Absolutely.
My question is, no, stay. Let me stay on strike. That should be at least that'd be my thinking,
I agree.
because there's no rush to get runs.
Farhan should have just hold it, but I think being a attacking batsman, sometimes you were like, hey, a single is there, I'm going to make it. But I think the way it got confused, that Rajiv was 50-50. He ran and stopped, and that where Fuzel stopped a bit. A good throw would have
Hesitation
brought
and
them.
new batsman coming to the crease,
He
haven't
would've just
partnered
given
up.
up. That's true.
So that was not worth taking the run for that risk.
So
Was he put the
Rajiv
new
now
batsman on?
facing Kashyap,
Yep, this will be
who
interesting.
had a great first over. Only one run off of that, and a couple of close ones as well.
He gets Rajiv off the mark with that single, but
Oh,
that's
Ooh.
no tailed in.
That ball came in at the last minute.
But honestly, if any ball touches the line, any piece of that ball touches the line, it's a wide.
Well,
But the
when
umpire's been
I
kind.
umpired, the line is mine. And I
Yep.
will decide that, sir.
Oh,
That's a wide
that's
ball.
true.
For
But
the ball pitched in and cut in, maybe that's what umpire kind of
yeah,
give it him a. So, for example, if I'm umpiring, I will give him first chance. If the second ball is exactly the same, I will give it a one.
yeah. If it's cutting in, then
Yep.
I'm
It cut in
with that as
last
well.
minute, so I'll give it a doubt to the bowler. Another wide.
Come on, Kashi.
Not good, Kashyap. Apply the pressure. He's new.
Yeah, put it on the offside. Just on the offside. That's all he has to do.
Talk about the glove work at the back.
Yeah,
Man.
he's quick,
He is so good.
and he's Parak is very good too. But I think
Faisal
Shafiq
bhai, if you're
has
watching the game,
portable.
you need to recruit this guy.
Yeah, Kashif just needs to put it outside the off. That's it.
Yeah.
Don't
He's
try and
doing
force
really
it down. Better
There you
ball.
go.
Better ball.
See, the ball is doing things in the air, and after pitching, it does deviate from off of the seam. So
I love a ball.
just like what Arun
yeah.
was saying earlier, this pitch is offering both the batsman and the bowler. You just have to ball in the right area, and that's exactly what it is. Oh.
Oh, if he didn't inside edge that.
See, that's exactly what I'm talking about.
Yep.
Keep it in the right area, it will trouble the batsman. That was close.
Yep, that tailed in late. And that would
That
have
would
hit
have
leg
just
stump.
hit the pads and hit the stumps. Nicely played. Push for a single. That's
There you go.
exactly what you need.
It helps build the batsman's confidence and push that ball.
Exactly.
Gonna get off strike for. Well,
That's what it is. When I'm walking in, it's a nervous scenario because usually I go where wickets are down, not open. And when you're walking in, the moment you hit a couple of middle, like confidence is okay. Now I can time it. I can see it good. And
totally
if
agree.
it's swinging in and there, you're like, ooh, what's going on? So, absolutely. There you go, Fuzel. Facing. Ooh, and another
No run
edge.
there.
See,
Like,
even
straight to
though
point.
he has faced 51 balls already, 44 runs, it's just really doing some tricks.
Yep.
Not able to middle this one.
But taking himself, putting Rajiv on strike, put Rajiv under pressure. So if he did probably more runs might have happened.
But
this-
that's, that's where
it's just
Rajiv is
cricket.
playing as a batsman. It's a good
Yep.
test for him as well. That's a miss up again. Oh.
Oh, little quicker fielding, and that could have been.
There's a lot of miscommunication going on between both batsmen. That was a close call.
Yeah, I mean, my thing is this: if it's going towards a fielder, and it's in front of the fielder, as they go to it, unless they're on the 30-yard circle, it's a risky run. It's not worth losing a wicket
That is true.
at this stage, because then it puts the next batsman under pressure.
So 69 more needed in 27 overs. Required run rate is 2.5. And they're still continuing with the 6 strike rate. Run rate, sorry, not strike rate. So I don't think
Farhan
so.
become on?
The
Or
runs
is-
are a problem for them. It's just they need to keep the wickets in hand.
Oh, genuine edge.
That was an edge. A slip would have been nice.
It wouldn't be a bad point to put a slip in. But who do you put there?
Yes. Ooh.
Especially.
That pitch outside leg, that did touch his back or leg? They didn't appeal. Let's see if I can grab the replay again.
Sorry, I missed it. So let's take a look. No, off the bat.
Tossed it up, full toss.
Full toss.
Pushed away.
One run down to long leg.
Rajiv will be very happy for this full toss. Fuzel back on strike.
Let's see if we can get another magic ball on the stumps and beat the bat. I don't think Fuzel's going to allow that to happen. Oh, he does
Nicely
toss it up
played.
though.
Little
He
bit
does toss it
fuller.
up.
Keep it on his good length.
Yeah,
That will trouble him.
middle stump.
He will hit you on the full all day.
See if we can get him to miss one.
There we go. Excellent and nicely played. See that again?
Yep. Good.
Seems like Rajiv is really anxious to run away. And that's where good call from Fuzel not to run this one. Because Rajiv was taking it off.
But it's straight to the fielder. The first communication
Look
is.
where the ball is going, mate.
Yeah. That's Faisal's goal, so every right to send him back.
Oh, that's a
It's
light.
in the air, it's not going to go.
Oh,
Ooh, that took a bounce.
That's easy too.
Yeah, and Ayaz doesn't have the strongest of throws. He gets it in there, but that ball took a deviation off the turf.
Just a little slow approaching it.
Yeah.
Because again, for what you covered earlier, the body needs to be behind it.
Yeah, and they're saying that Peter getting wet is
Yep.
due.
There we
Well
go. That's the
played.
line.
Well bowled.
Beautifully.
So 4 off the over of Farhan. He's 3 overs, 9 for 1, 117 for 3 off 19 overs. 65 required at 2.5 and over. Can they get a rush of wickets? With Fuzel the way he's batting, he doesn't look like he's going to get out unless he gets himself out. Could get himself run out if he's not careful. And Kashif to continue. Had 2 wides in the last over, but only gave up 4 runs. He just needs to keep it outside the off, not pull those wides. Just keep it outside the off and let the ball do the talking. It might be skidding on off the surface now. Well bowled, well
Totally
bowled.
Two different games we saw this morning. The first one we saw 500 something runs, and the second one it really became a
Low
ball on
scoring,
track.
yeah.
But I think it's more has to do with the pressure as well.
Yes.
The intensity on the game is really high.
Oh, well bowled, well bowled. Well played too.
Kashif really keeping it tight. He's mixing it up really well. Off cutters, off spin, leg cutters, and then straight ones, odd balls in and there. Look at that. Oh. That
Played
was a
the
swing.
same ball pretty much and played the same way. Just flattened the ball out to short mid-wicket. Used to drive it down past in between mid-wicket, short mid-wicket and the stumps to get off strike.
I would do the same ball all over again.
Yep.
Don't try anything new.
Same one
Exactly.
and straight.
There we go.
Beat
he
the fielder
missed it.
this time.
Misfielded a little bit.
Punched it harder, so we had to go down quickly to stop that and didn't quite get to it.
Balls to go.
Just 1 off the over, 2 left, so Fuzel on strike. Let's see what he wants to do.
About to reach his second 50, if he can do that in the consecutive innings. 48, 58 balls. That's the shot, and oh!
Wow. Almost bottom edged that. Almost could have chopped on, could have gone to the keeper. Well, the ball did go to the keeper, but oh, well bowled down. I mean, that ball is
Easy
skidding
single
on.
there at the end.
It moves to 49. So 2 runs off the over, no wides, 119 for 3.
It's 119 for 320. More required in 25 overs. Current run rate of 4.52.
Farhan
First
back
time
up.
their current run rate has dropped down below 6. 5.95 to be exact. But that has to do with some good bowling from Farhan and Kashif. Keeping it really tight. Others was little expensive, but more explosive from the perspective of taking the wickets. But being aggressive sometimes you give away some runs, and that's exactly what happens because they were flying too hard.
Exactly. So the Farhan coming back on, bowling very well, not giving many loose balls, and not. I don't think he's 9 off 3 overs.
That's too short.
And they want a single there, but
Oh, nice pressure from Farhan.
Farhan
That was a
pressuring,
single, but
collecting
he
the ball
kept
himself.
running. Rajiv now apologizing to Farhan. My bad, sir. But gotta give a kudos to Farhan that he chased that one and kept Rajiv in two minds.
And Farhan knows that his 2 fielders are close to the 30, so he realizes, you know what, I'm going to chase these down.
Nicely pushed away.
That could be 2 runs if he
is-
pushes, but he'll take the 50. He's not going
It's
to push
50.
for 2.
Well fought 50 from Fuzel Alam.
Yep. Kudos to
Excellent
50.
batting, playing the captain's knock. Second 50, second consecutive 50 of this tournament.
I think the only chances given was on a possible run out, but otherwise.
Well, there were some
Oh, there was
chances.
one. Was there
absolutely,
one
but
to? Was that the one to point that he slashed? Yeah.
There were some chances, absolutely. But you know, as a batsman, I will always say, well, you have to take it, not me.
Yep.
So that's exactly what it is. The fielding team has to fetch on those, and they didn't. Flighted really well, and he reached it to push it away for some.
Really stretching to get to that
Yep.
ball. Well, I think it's not going to be done in 27 overs, so this might go to 35.
Oh, just a little shorter, but right to the fielder, and look at that fielding.
Well done, Mohsin. Good fielding by Mohsin. Yeah, Faisal hit it well enough to him, and Mohsin was able to collect it cleanly and prevent that single.
A faster one, cut
And
away.
quicker one, too short though. Tried something different, got punished for it, unfortunately for him.
I see the first ball he tried for this entire game.
Yeah, almost to catch is what Ayaz here at the sweeper region on the boundary, but
But it has enough pace to
Yep.
clear the 30-yard. And Fuzel put it away, rightly so. But really kudos to his batting as playing a true captain's role.
yeah, he's batted well and took his time. Hit the boundaries when he needed to hit the bad ones and put those away. And a couple more wickets. Didn't think it
57
happened.
more needed in 24 overs. Fuzel wants to see scorecard.
Let's take a look.
This is the wicket what they really need. Will put them in pressure, but hey, there are 11 players in the team.
Yeah, we've got change of bowling. Some of the stuff is coming on
Another change
out of
here.
the Houston area.
Mustafa is coming in. Placing Kashif. He did ball really well. Kept it really tight. But I think this is the time where the captain had decided to try everybody.
Yeah, I'm surprised he hasn't given Ayaz a chance.
Look at this ball on the scorecard. Kashif Rana 3 for 7, Farhan 4 for 15. Wait, how big? How big? Yeah, come on.
Some stuff on the ball. It's like gentle medium pace or fast spin. Two singles off his bowling so far. Oops. coming in, and SB apologizes for ball bouncing, and also takes a bump from the ball on his back. If you walk to the other end, you're inviting a throw. Sorry, unfortunate that it hit him. That happened to me sometimes, even when I'm running hard. And that's gone for 4. Yeah, Brussels 7 off the over, trying a different bowler. Mustafa Hemani, he's originally from Pakistan, born and raised in Karachi. He batted well. That's another well-struck ball. Just a single this time. Rajiv is turning, looking for the second, but Miles was just happy with the single. 8 runs off Mustafa's over so far. And last ball, dot ball, deflected off his foot to short mid-wicket. Change of bowling, and just as I mentioned Ayaz, he's going to kind of come on and see if he can work his magic, get some wickets. "22 overs done, the score's 133. 23 overs done, 133 for 3, and Ayaz Sheikh from the Dallas area lives up, I believe, in Louisville. His team, United Cricket Club, have a ground by Lake Louisville. So he's NTCA. There's 2 teams, a T20 team, and I think they're in B division, both. Or I'm not sure what T division they are in for. I think they're T3 or T4 for T20. TT. Oh, ball. White ball, sorry, that wasn't well, but swept away. There's no one on the leg side. Wide, and then followed up by 4 runs, just inviting. That did turn away, but just didn't stop the sweep shot from. Yep, classical. Hit all the way along the ground. Yeah, he's been playing for a couple of years. He's been playing a couple of years, so he's going to be 52, 53. But yeah, you're right. Looks a young 50. So North had this game well in hand, unless something catastrophic happens, but. There's nobody out there except for mid-wicket, and that lands about 40 yards away from the batsman. And looks like Kashif at square leg has to go chase it. Yep. He tried to. Tried to hit that for 6. I don't think they've hit a 6 in this innings. Drive back down the ground. Long on. Nice on drive for Fuzel. Moves to 67. End of the over. 141 for 3. 41 needed. Probably one more ball. There was a wide. 2 more balls. Chip and drive. That's full toss. Just getting away to extra covers. Single to Prairie. Bringing Fuzel back on strike. Now one straight down the ground, and that's 6. Flat 6 at that. Bullet. So end of the yep, 148 for 3, 34 to go. Okay, so maybe my 27 run over prediction might come true. Time 9 o'clock. Is it 9 o'clock or 10 o'clock? 9 o'clock. So I thought I might be looking at. Is that right? It should be, because it automatically updates for 9. It seems early, but they didn't finish they missed 2 overs in their batting. The South did, and got 17 overs left. Yeah, he's going to probably bowl a shorter run up, and I'm not sure going to bowl spin or if he's medium. Short run up, medium, I think. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, well bowled. Almost had him. Had him moving backwards. As soon as you start moving backwards, you're off balance. Your head's off balance, and if it's on the stumps, you're probably going to get out. Well kept. The ball moved away. He's still getting some outswing. Or if it cut away, either way. And change events for Myers. First time he's bowling from this end in this game. I always think if one end is not successful, then try from the other end. Yeah, that's it. Middle and off. Straight drive back. Good keeping. Well defended. Rajiv. That's 4 dots in a row. Can he get one to burst through and disturb the bails and stumps? That's on the leg. That one's going to be a boundary. Four runs to Rajiv. That's his first boundary, if I'm not mistaken. Either way, it's 152 for three. 30 overs needed. Last ball was a 4. And put the last ball as a dot. Scorers having fun trying to mess up the commentators. The last ball was a 4, not a dot. The one before was a dot. Change of bowling after trying as KP back on, Kuldeep. Starts off with a wide ball. And another wide ball. Find that off stump line. A slower ball, just to get his line and length where he wants it to be. Which tells me the first 2 balls he bowled for wise, he's trying to push it through too quickly. So coming back and putting it in the spot he needs to have. A quick single to Fuzel. He moves to 73. He does have a chance of getting 100 if Rajiv lets him. Yeah, he just needs 26 of the 27, but I have a feeling there'll be a couple more wides. Oh, that was close. Yep, he stayed there the whole time. Although his feet did bobble, but he kept it, looked like he kept it grounded the whole time, but it was flinching for a second. Mohsin, excellent catch.
Belly.
Get into my belly with me catching it. See the replay. Raji really had a good drive at it, but didn't get the ball on the ground. Mohsin takes a very sharp catch. It's 4 down, 27 needed. You got six wickets needed very quickly, and a couple more quick wickets, and it'll be, I think the North will be a little antsy, but honestly, it's their game. It's their game here. Yeah. Yep, exactly, and I think that's deeper. I think that's delete coming into bat, if I'm not mistaken. And let's see what the scorers say. Update coming, and into bat is, I think that's deleted. It is. Recognize his stature, smile. Can't see the numbers on because he's got his coat on. First ball, and in line in the stumps, defended out. That stayed low. So after 2 wides, just the single and the wicket in the over. Still 27 needed off 15. So the run rate all along has been off a little bit, which doesn't matter too much at this point. See what Maya can do. Dot ball, first ball. Keeping it outside the off. Inviting the cut drive, back foot drive, cut shots. Oh. Hard shot. Straight back to Hamaya. Wasn't able to stop it, but glanced off his hands and out to long on. Oh, good quick ball. Good run, good run. He's going to try and get the ball, I think. Yeah, that's why they brought Farhan in so that he could try and charge that down. Now he goes back because Fuzel's on strike. Dilly taking a single. 25 needed, still a chance for Fuzel to maybe hit 100. That's 1 bounce, 2 bounce to looks like Cashy Fats in the deep sweeper region. So 24 needed. 3 runs off this over so far. Oh, looks like that was a wide. Yep. And it's gone for 5 wides. Past the keeper down to the boundary. So 19 needed. Score was put 1 wide, but it should be 5 wides. And here comes the update. So 19 left. Score is 163 for 4 of 26. 14 overs to go. We're playing a 40. Deep to finish his 5th ball, his 5th over, and little misfield. Ball slips through, but doesn't go to the boundary, so they'll pick up two. Two more to Fuzel. 17 needed. He's on 78, 79. Sure, he'll want to try and finish it off pretty quickly. Appeal for a stumping, and that looked very close. Was his foot in the air at all? Very close to not having everything behind the line, and no, he got his foot back in time. He did come out of the crease, but was once he realized he missed it, put his foot back very quickly. Close call. And slapped it out to extra cover region. Big single for Fuzel, moves to 79. 16 to go. Another single, that's to delete. So far, 5 runs off the over. And I thought Fuzel, I was just thinking to myself, he's going for a big shot. Mistimed it, goes straight up in the air, but into no man's land. Lands about a couple of yards inside the 30-yard circle towards long on. Gets the single, goes on to 80. Well fielded by Humayo. That was cut back, going past point, and Humayo stuck his left hand out, prevented a single. End of the over. 168 for 4 off 27 and 14 runs needed. So Naveen to bowl for the first time. I forgot that he's a decent bowler too. Give him a turn of the arm, and he batted well today, just unlucky to get out. Runs left. Good ball to begin with. Slower ball and off Shafiq's pads and no run taken there. That was a slow of slow balls. Well done though. I would applaud the variation at this point. Another slow one, outside off. Fuzel deciding not to go after it. Short ball, and that could be slim chance of a catch, and tough try to stop the boundary. There's the replay coming up, and just right at his feet, very hard. You know, when you're running that hard and trying to get A, when you're trying to get the catch possibly, but two, and stop the boundary. Moving quickly, that ball just dipped right down on his toes, basically, and was able to get his hands to it. Misfield by Shah. Came quickly. It's in the air for a moment and went underneath him and straight to the boundary. 6 runs required. 1 ball left in this over. Fuzel moves to over 100 on his strike rate now. He's at 88 of 87. Big whiff and miss on the ball, and Fuzel's got to pick himself up off the ground after landing on his knee, trying to hit that. End of the over. 6 runs required. Only 28 overs gone. 12 overs left. We're going to finish it in the next over. Looks like Kuldeep's going to bowl 1 more over. Kuldeep the ball to delete, and how did that not hit the stumps? Inside edge for 1 run. Just the way the night has gone. Unfortunate for the South. Not getting over 200 runs. That is really necessary on these pitches. Inside edge missing the stumps. Lots of 8s there. Fuzel's on 88, on off 88. Goes for the big shot. Is it going to be out? And excellent innings by Fuzel comes to an end. Unfortunately gets out. Doesn't quite finish the game. It's 5 runs left, and let's check the shot. It's out. It's way outside the off. It's towards the bottom of the bat. Still gave it a good heave, but straight to the fielder at long on. And long on goes to 1 knee to take a good catch. Big round of applause for Fuzel as he leaves the field. Looks a bit weary and tired for his effort, because he put a lot of effort into not getting out in the first few overs. The strike rate 1 notch below Strike rate just one notch below 100. Excellent innings from the captain. Very well done. So, new batsman comes in, 5 wickets down. Sadly, who bowled pretty well, is on to face. 4 balls left in the over, 5 runs needed. Oh, good ball. Yeah, wider slip, that's more like a short gully. Or if you want the second and half slip area. Definitely not first slip, second slip. The ball is driven on the floor, it's not going to reach the boundary, and Farhan picks it up. It's an easy 2, I'll have to hustle, easy 2. So 3 runs required, 2 balls, 1 ball left in this over. Dot ball off the last ball. Kuldeep has bowled 6 overs, 33 runs, 2 wickets. 3 runs required off 11 overs. Two guesses who's going to be the MOM. 2 guesses as to who's going to be the MOM man of the match. Yep. That's the second one, isn't it? Yes. Exactly, he played himself in and didn't want to give any chances, knew that there was a good bowling team and just went about it. Just a good professional manner. Professional-like manner. And, very strong innings. Not sure if the 88 runs plus what he got on Friday's game puts him as the top of the runs for the batsman. I'm guessing it probably did. Don't blame him. The teammates are probably going, hurry up, Dilly, get this done. Just trying to chop it through. Yeah. Same ball, same result. Chop to slightly backward gully. Yeah, why not? Make him hit the big ball. No run there either. Tuck to square leg this time. It's a maiden over. Well done, Levine. Good practice for Dilip. and exactly enjoy this ground and enjoy batting on it. Sometimes in these tournaments you don't get a chance to bat on these garden wickets. No run again. It's 6-7 dot balls on the trot. Oh, and there's going to be 2 runs there. It's an easy 2. Game is tied at this point. 1 run needed. The lead back on strike. We've got 2 runs off 14 deliveries. Sorry, the lead took the Satbir. It's the one that glanced the ball for 2 runs. Oh, they don't want to take the run. Oh, maybe, no. Satbir thought about it after Bahan was looking for it between his feet. Good quicker ball. Good quicker ball. Pretty much delaying the inevitable at this point. 30 overs up, or 31st over running. Another good ball. I think he's going to be off the bat. Buys, wide. It's going to be a wicket ball. No. And there it is, at least up the boundary. And it's slippery, so be careful. Alright. So the North wins the battle between North and South. Like your mouth. Top teeth, bottom teeth. 183 for 5. Let's look at the scorecards. So excellent 88 from 89 from Fuzel. The run rate they attained was 5.9 extra. A lot of extras, 19 extras. 17 from Nasir. Monopar played a very good opening batting strike rate over 100 with 38 off 28. Rajiv 12 of 20 of 17. Bowling stats. Pretty much everyone got the ball. Hamayu 6 for 30 with 1 wicket. Mohsin no wickets, 427. Kuldeep 37 off 7 with 2 wickets. Shanawaz a bit expensive with 3 overs, 34 runs, 1 wicket. 1 wicket for Farhan, 4 overs, 15. Kashif bowled well with 3 overs, 7 runs, no wickets. Mustafa Hemi went 1 over 8 runs. So looks like man of the match is probably going to be Basil, and a very well batted 50 by Jamali earlier. Players shaking hands, customary good game, shake your hands, good luck for the next game. So, standings. North is on top, undefeated. Their run rate is 1.31. North-South's run rate was on the positive end. Now it's dipped down to negative 0.41. West is third with 2 points as well, with 1 win, 1 loss, and their run rate is 0.67. And East Central, no wins and 2 losses. So South needs to win tomorrow to get second place, unless North loses badly and South wins heavily. All right, this is William and Hassan signing off. I appreciate it. We're going to head down and give Man of Match award, and we'll catch up with you tomorrow evening and morning.